Da, 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 da. Hey, peeps, codes in the building. Right, here I am. Here I am. On this Saturday night. Right. We've got one in the building. Peace. Yeah, I'm in my red get up. Yeah. Thought I'd stay in red. Are you ready for love? So don't be dependent on me, right? Oh look, it's Steve's in the building. Hey Steve, brother. How you doing? Hey, what you doing? How you doing? What you doing? I'm not doing a lot actually. So I thought let's hit the button. Hit the button. Yo, Scott. Word up, Scott. Good to see you. Look, because you said code right, that got the bot to say welcome in. Yeah, same. Like, I can complain because I am still breathing and farting. You know what I mean? When's it time to check out of here? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, what's going on? I'm ready. I'm ready. Do you get it? Yeah. I could do with some codependency actually. Yeah, that works. Oh, Wolf's Eyes. Hey, good to see you. Well, yeah, I am back actually because that was my last stream and you was on. That's why you're in grey, like everyone went grey. Like, hey, you're blue again. Hey, yeah, good to see you. How you been? How you been, Wolfsy? What, breaking down camp? Had a visit from the authorities. Yeah, that's what. It's funny that when I said that to you, innit? Must have felt something was coming, or like to give you a heads up for some reason. Yeah, damn. Yeah, and the new moon. Yeah, Mr. Hugh. Oh, I'm hopefully that's why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling this last, say, few days. But I don't know. But yeah, that moon energy. Oh, wow, even the bot said, how you doing? How comes? How you doing? Hey. He copied me. I didn't even write that in there. I don't think. Where? Let me have a look. Well, I've got to check this now. I don't remember writing how you doing. Right. Let me look at these commands quick. Right, custom. Did I put how you doing? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Sorry. I thought bot had got sentient for a minute then. Isn't it? Like the Google one. Like, really? Really? What, that geezer? Are you going to trust him? Like, really? Oh, I don't. No, I'm not subscribing to that one. That triggers peeps. Why can't I say I don't subscribe to it? Yeah, new moon. Thank God, because my blood pressure rises. Oh, does it? Oh, that's what you've noticed. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I know I'll sleep. More. I'll definitely sleep more. Yeah, at night, but I'm not dreaming, mate. No, I'm not dreaming night. Damn, slow down, Nightbot. God, he's on one. He couldn't wait to go live Nightbot, tell ya. He was going, let's go live. I was going, leave me alone, Nightbot. You'll be alright. He went, no, I'll go live. So yeah, thank Nightbot for this one. Yeah, you're trying to keep your energy high. Yeah, there's a lot of change, right? But like, really, if any truth was to come out, you're going to see confusion. So, and we're in a state of confusion. That's from both, from the lies and the truth. Confusion. Right, let's get some power. Let's plug that in. So, I don't run out. Is that in? Yeah. Well, I'm in. Yeah, how you doing, Mr. Hugh? Nightbot wants to know. Oh, so yeah, if you say code, yeah, say your name, yeah, that's right. Because I thought Pete's might come in and could go yo code or something. So as long as anyone greets me with code, the Nightbot will greet you. Like there's a few trigger words. Obviously, he's got hey, hello, and all the obvious ones. I've got to learn your lingo. See. I was going to put one in if someone says like a certain word, like a sexual word, then I could use someone who we'll vote for, and then I'll put it down that their name comes up every time. It'd be well funny, wouldn't it? I might do that. Like the Nightbot would say, like, have you met so and so? They are a like whatever. Do you know what I mean? Answering their question. Yeah. Yay, Jamie. Jamie's in the building. Wait. Yeah, don't spam him. I could turn that thing off. That command off. Oh yeah, and it's every I've set it for every 30 seconds. That's why. I think I've done that. Yeah, I'm not bad, Steve, actually. I'm alright. I feel good. Just that my reality don't match. So yeah, it's not good. My reality ain't good. That's why I'm like, yeah, don't get codependent, right? Or don't get too dependent. I was gonna say dependent. Oh yeah. You want to be independent. In codependent, yeah, new word. Yeah. Hey, Super Dave's in the building. Right, let's meet you, Blue Dave. Right, he's on the 4-5s now. He's on the 9s. Completion. This Super Dave's on completion. The other one's in abundance, like 44. Yeah, Dave, ain't you got a Nightbot, Dave? Hey. Well, I think his messages might count from the Nightbot because the other day I don't know, I had over 1,000 messages and I'm like, well, that ain't possible. Well, it is, but I thought maybe it's the Nightbot, his one's come in there and all. And he talks a lot, doesn't he, Nightbot? Say, look, big love to you. You got to wait 30 seconds. Steve's loving it. He's like, yeah. So if you get one, Steve, I'm going to be doing that now. And if you haven't set it for 30 seconds, it'd be like every 3 seconds, I think it's on. So like that. It'd be the whole screen for that. Yeah. Yeah, so has anyone got any plans then for their life? Like, what's it looking like? We're coming up for winter and the year 2023. Huh. I've got some hypotheses on that year. But we're not there yet. So happy days. I'm in a completion year 9. So can't wait for some new beginnings. So hopefully November it starts. I need a new beginning. Even though the end is the beginning and the beginning is the end. Tick tock, but that's a cycle. And you can ride one if you want. Like, you can ride a bicycle. Right, that bicycle is that. It's male and female. That's what the cycle is. So this recycle center is male and female. It's bi. So that means there's two of them. So that's duality. So we find that from and then you're on a ride, ain't you? When you're on a bike. And if you're doing really well on your ride, yeah, you can go with no hands. You can ride no-handed. You know what I've got on my bike? I've still got the stabilizers on, yeah, on my bike. I ain't even got them off yet. I need to get these stabilizers off. Like, I bet Steve, he's doing a wheelie. That's what he's doing. He's already doing a wheelie. Bicycle, bicycle. And like, Sir, come France. That's where he comes, doesn't he, in France? Sir, come France, circumference. And then you actually circumvented. Oh, he came vented. That's not good. Circumvented. So what the sir is calling for you to do is really the circle 8. Circle the 8. Just thought I'll talk about the circle. But Michael could be Michael, or it could be the name Michael. Or you could look in the mirror, and it could be a mirror call. So what call you on? A lot of people on their mobile, they're on that sort of call. They're like, yeah, you all right? How you doing today? Yeah, not bad, yeah. Talking smack. I'm too cool for cats. See, that's what call I'm on. I'm on that call. Yay. I'm freestyling. This is great. Freestyle. Goes to freestyling. No, not one bit. Long live the king. I thought, you know what? I said to my ex for fun, right? I messaged her and went, poor Charles. He's been in her shadow. About time he had to go. I went, Charles is brilliant. You know, he brought out the, what do you call it? Prince's Trust. Yeah, he's going to smash it. Long live the king. I was going. Yes, Charles. Yeah, yeah. I'll be a good promoter for him. He needs me up there. I'll announce him before he gets on. You know, be great, wouldn't it? I'll be a great announcer for him. Hey, Voynich. Voynich. That's a niche, the old Voynich, isn't it? Ahoy there. Ahoy there. Everyone thought she was a reptile. Oh, no. Yeah, Queen Lizard breath. I know. I used to just play along with that nonsense. Yeah. Silly reptilian. That's what David Icke came out with. That's when he lost me. Before then, I was with him, and he said that, and I was like, "That's what your brain is." Hello, you have a reptilian brain. Hello, right? And if you can get out of that one, then you'll know what I know and what Steve knows and what a lot of others know. But if you're still in that reptilian brain, you ain't gonna know it. I mean, I'll just look at the dates anyway. I'll go with the numbers, and it added to 23. So that is significant to me because of the 322 club. Next year is a 2023, right? And 88 next year is a 23, and that's 333 days after the thing. So, hello, I'll go by the numbers. And the 22nd of March will be significant as well. You're going to hear something. I said we're getting an announcement this month. I didn't predict the date. Actually, I didn't predict the date. I didn't. I said it won't be on the 9 because we know that one already. But I said it that's the 23, but I didn't know which one. It's so obvious, isn't it? The 23 club. It's so obvious. 32 sometimes you might use, but normally 23. Sean Camp has just gone live and she's on her thing. Long live the Queen with a G at the end. Queen G. Oh yeah, David. Yeah, that's what you reckon. Yeah, exactly. Me too. David Icke is a bit off his rock. Yeah, he's got some good stuff going on. I don't think he's controlled opposition. I just think he went down a couple of rabbit holes he wished he didn't actually say categorically he believed in, because nowadays he probably would say it ain't like that after all. You know what I mean? But I suppose he can't, can he? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Well, we know anyway. The first event was 2020. Come on now, we know that was the event we was waiting for. Others were saying it was going to be Ascension, or Nibiru's going to turn up, or Trump's going to tell everybody the truth. Or it's going to be an ET invasion. We was all waiting on an event of some description. No one predicted the one we just had until it was right on our doorstep. About couple of months before. I'm like, yeah, I think I know what's coming. But that was right at the last minute. So yeah, that's 2 years into this event. That's the precursor. This ain't it, yeah. No, I don't spread fear. I never do. I'm not into it. Do you know what I mean? But I know there's something else, yeah. So I've got to do my thing and work on self and stay on that frequency, because the other ones don't match my one. Nowhere near it. So happy days. I can't be touched over here. I know it anyway. On this energy, this vibration, this frequency is different. So different to the other, which the matrix are under. We know this. So they can have their matrix however they want it. And I'm just an observer. So I just give myself a little heads up and things like that here and there. And that's about it, really. Because I'm a dreamer. I rather dream. Everything is a distraction. Everything. So it's where you put your focus. That's it. Because really, if someone's focus, if you look at someone else and what they've got their focus on, you will claim they must love that. And you will say, why? Because they're always doing it. Well, that's all they talk about, or it's all whatever. So they must love it. So hence, where you put in your focus. If you don't know, focus on what you might love, innit? Just put it there. Because we ain't going to have it great. I feel us lot, we've gone through a lot of adversity throughout our lives, and it's going to keep going on. Even knowing what we're knowing, we may be able to manifest better things for ourselves or whatever, if you're into that. But I still feel we're going to struggle. Well, I'm struggling. Nothing's changed there in the last, say, if you can claim a reawakening of some description, where if I was going to say that, if someone says like, how long you been awake, I will probably say all my life. But if you're going to tell, like, if I'm going to say I really dug, went down some rabbit holes and went down that bit, then I would say 2015. So in these 7 years, nothing's really changed in my life. It's still been the same as before, even though I know what I know. But I feel better. I'm better. I'm not venting. I'm not swearing. I'm not low down. I'm not even envious of others. I could be envious. I could go, oh, I wish I had that. Oh, they're lucky to have that happen to them. That's gone. I'm not that. So there's been a lot of work going on in that side. Like internally, I'm twice as greater than I was before, I'd say. But my reality don't reflect that. And then that's what tells me this is why this reality ain't for our energy. It's run off the other energy, the vortex energy of your mind. So if you want to get right in your head, you may be able to do something with this reality, but I don't like being in my head. It gives you an headache. Well, you've got 13 in the build, have we? Oh, mine's stuck on 6 then. Oh, yeah, it does say 13 on the other one. Hey, peeps. Jenny's in the building. Hey, Jenny. There's my Jenny. How you doing today? Right, so, Monday you got to go, innit? So when you going to leave? Like, or is it Sunday you got to leave to get there Monday? Yeah. Let's go refresh. Oh, yeah, live chat. Yeah, I've got Jenny's number actually, though, for real. Are you leaving on Monday? Monday. That's alright. The new moon would have come like past. Maybe it'd be a better time to go after that's happened as well, innit? Because some peeps do get a bit irate. Innit? That's what we've noticed. That's what they say anyway, innit? Oh yeah, there's the day. Oops. But day could be that I'm talking about that day. Yeah, that word. I always see California IA, right? You know, artificial intelligence, but the Kali as the Kali, you know, that god Kali. And then fornia is like when you're fornicating, innit? Fuck, under carnal knowledge. Damn. AI. I like AI though. AI. Yeah, I'm gonna say sorry again to hear that though, Jenny. I will. You know, it's never nice. It's never nice news because you're gonna think straight away of the others they leave behind, isn't it? It's never normally yourself. Think of the others. But yeah, like enlightened souls might celebrate it in a way that you know that they might ascend, and you want to hold the light for them so they do ascend, you know, and not come back. So we look at it in a different way, you know, and hopefully the numbers support it. And I feel they did on your one, actually, innit? Oh, days means God. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I wonder how you spell it. Yeah, Deus. Yeah. Sanskrit word for day, so day means God. Yes, the day exactly for like the soul, the sun as well. That God's out in the day. And that's where they got their data from. Oh, it's nearly 11:11. I see it this morning. I'm gonna see it twice now. It's 11:10. Yay. All right, we're waiting. We're waiting for the 11:11. 1,830. So that's 111 there. There's the three ones for you. You're driving, Jenny. And it's 11:11. Yay. And I keep seeing 111. And that's my birth date because I was born on the 1st of November. The day they freed the Israelites. Yeah, I was there. Yay, 11:11. You know what? If you see 11:11, right, that's saying yes. Like, so that's good for me to see it because I need something to happen good. And then when I see 1111, that sort of says your wish is like on its way. Like people say wish on the 1111. I always say if you've got a wish, it's coming. I'd say it that way around, me personally. And then if you're not thinking of anything, I have appreciation. I go, oh, I've seen 1111 because that's your heart. That's the gateway to open up your heart to the magnetics of this place, away from that electric. That's how I was seeing it. It was pulling on my heart when I first see 1111. I thought, what's it mean? Well, she was sick for a long while. Right. In a way, you kind of want that. In a way, innit? Like, is that better? To have a heads up that someone's ill and they could be passing. Does that make it any easier? Or, maybe that's happened to someone and they might say, no, I'd rather it just happen overnight. It's like it's drawn out, I don't know. I mean, I haven't got any family now, so I haven't got anyone who can die on me, really, apart from my two children. So I don't want that happening. So, yeah, I've only been to one. No, two. Yeah, two. One, my mother's, and then one from my ex's family. One of them, whatever you call them, funerals, innit? Yeah, funeral. Yeah, I've only ever been two. I don't plan on going a third. I'm in Minnesota. It was 61680 miles to Vegas. So you're close. Blimey. Missouri. There's a lot of Missouri here, but that is a sacred place. So I'm not surprised that it gives out a lot of good energy in the people there. Certain people are going to be awake because it's steeped in like a lot of ancient stuff there. All them caves, loads of things that I'm learning. I've been hearing just lately and all. Yeah, Missouri is like a little hub of that whole region. Wherever that region is, I'd say Missouri is like the hub. Because I did used to say misery for jokes, but they look like they're happy there. Is it a happy place, Jedi? Hold on. We'll have a safe trip. Yeah, have a safe trip. A nice road trip. You'd have to try and turn it into something else, innit? Like between you. It's a long journey. It's going to be excruciating unless you make a game out of it or a bit of fun. Or I don't know. Maybe there's something like you can do, or put little checkpoints. Like you're having a race or something. Go, yeah, we're 20% there. We're 30%. I'm good with the numbers. Like take photos in each state or something. I don't know. So you got a little collage of your journey. It's smack. Oh, it's smack dab in the middle. I thought halfway smack. I thought, what? What's smack talk? It's smack. Yeah, the Grand Canyon. What, you going to go near that? Oh, you got to then, didn't you? That'd be a sin to drive past. Yeah, we drove past it. Yeah, that would be funny, wouldn't it? Did you go to Grand Canyon? Yeah, we drove past it. I'd make out I did. I'd say that first. I'd say, yeah, I drove past it. I went, what do I want to look at that for? Hey, Dawn. Oh, good evening, Dawn. Dawn Morning's in the building. Yay. 11 thumbs up. Yay. That works. Yeah, I wonder what a code pendant would look like. Oh, I'd wear it. I'd wear one. I'd be like, yeah, code pendant. But like, if I have it on a chain, it'd be better, wouldn't it? Like code written on it or something. Like, what's your code, innit? What's everybody's code? Yeah. We've all got a code. Oh, yeah. We've all got one each. We came with our unique, it's a unique code we've all got in it. Like, we came with it. If you want to play any game, right, you had to put your password in to enter. So that was your code. So you've got a code here. But I forgot my password. That's what it is. That's what your code is, your password. So if we get that, I better key it in and get out of here. With my body as well. Who says you can't walk out of here? I'm going to be the first. What? Is Nightbot flirting? Yeah, how you doing? That's it, Nightbot. Get in there, boy. Get in there. He knows, Nightbot. I'm talking well, yeah. Look, he's quickly put it in there, Steve. Look. Welcome in, that's a week up. He only got welcome in. Yeah. I'm gonna have like you sexy beast or something. Like, but I need like a good lady word. So it only says it to the ladies. I know I don't want to say beast. I know. What's up? What can we have? What can we have, Steve? I'm gonna put you hunk of a man, like for you, Steve. Like if someone says Steve, then I could get the Nightbot to say. I'm gonna surprise you one day, Steve. Yeah, all right. Yeah, and if you want to stroke yourself, I'll give you the code word. It's you first. I'll email you it so you can run in, right? I didn't say it. They go, welcome in, Steve, you hunk of a man. Something like that, it'd be. Oh, yeah, it's always welcome in. That's all you get then. Oh, right. Oh, right. Right, let me look at the command. That's what I must have put it under. Where? No, it can pick. Yeah, if you do code, it can pick any of the three. He's got a choice of three. He's just giving you the lame one. Oh, yeah. Well done, Mike. He's teasing. God, he's definitely getting consciousness. Pity I couldn't just talk and chat to him, because then he'd get like more sentient. Wait 30 seconds, right? And then you might get another command, a different one. It might give you a new one. Yeah, I think that's what something about 30 seconds I've got on there. Maybe you get a new command, or you can only do it one every 30. I'm not sure. But I know you want one. You'll have fun with it. Like, I had to watch a few videos though to work it out, but it started flooding my algorithm. I'm like, oh no, I've got to stop watching them. Is they keep putting Twitch stuff up. I don't even know what that is. Never looked at it ever. Oh, he's did it 15 times now. Oh, right. I wonder if I write it. Why did he say it to me? He said it to me, but what did he say right to the host? Yeah, he hasn't. Oh. He says, what's the one going to get? Oh, it's only on that one. Well, that's surprising because there's no command, and I thought you got a choice of three, even if you put cheers as well. To get one, let's see what we get in. Hey, oh yeah, you got well. So I'll get big love. Be like, cheers. Oh yeah. Hey Tonya, good to see you. Yes, if you write code, then that's all you're gonna get is welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. So, what's the love one? Where's that one? Oh no, how you doing? Oh yeah. So if you want bot to say how you doing, right? I've got to do that one. Big love to Tom Morley. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, but thanks. We're gonna wear that. Hey, hey. There is 3 commands, like, but I thought you could pick any of them. Like, if you done code, cheers, or good, you should get a choice of the 3. But maybe not. Let's mark good in there. See what I'll get for that. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah. Creepy. Oh. Oh yeah, I should have said it for swearing, like when the box should say "How dare you" or something. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't got no swear commands. Yeah, but I'm not. Yeah, you'd have to write it. Oh, you have to write the swear word actually in there. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. How you doing, Tony? Oh, at least you got a day off. Saturday, and it's 11:22. Huh. So that's 5:22 there, or 5:23 now. Yeah, we're just playing with Nightbot at the moment. I'm still in my red get up. But yeah, I didn't change my clothes. No. I ain't been out the building. Oh. Yeah, do you see that? Oh, mate, what Rock had today, that pigeon. Raw. I'm up here, I can hear all this rustling. And I'm like, what's going on down there? So I've gone down there, yeah, he's got a bird, ain't he? And he's actually got the head in his mouth. I'm like, oh, quick, let's go and get my phone. So I filmed it for you guys, innit? I should have got it up on my thing. I might have to, I don't know why I told you with my camera on. I thought, let's tell you with my camera on. Oh yeah, I was showing you, I was weird, wasn't it? I should get that video up, actually. If anyone wants to watch it. Oh, no, you probably don't. It gives me a bad taste. Oh, cat in a bird cage. How you doing? Hey, here there are only 9 numbers. Yeah, there is exactly that. There is only 9. I'd agree with that. I also agree with that, right? But why I use the doubles and triples is because they reveal energy in another way, you know. It's like anything, like when you go 1, 2, it gets a 3, and then it goes exponential. So it's like with the 9 numbers, they'll be the base, and then I'll build up with the doubles, and I'll build on with the triples. You could go 4s or whatever. But yeah, I'll agree, 0 to 9. That's what I mainly work with. Well, 1 to 9, really. See, that bot is stalking for sure. Oh yeah, whenever you say hey to someone else, then it's still gonna be saying welcome in. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Huh. Oh yeah. Blimey. Oh, that's alright. 0. Yeah, 10 is just like the 0 and 1. It's like you just gone back to that. It's the net 10, 0 and 1. I like the 0 best. I feel the 0 is the nothing or the no thing, which is also the everything. So within that no thing is everything. And we experienced it all at once, simultaneously, instantaneously. So we took a part of that and put it into what we're in today. We're contained in it. The Egyptians, they called it the all. And the all is okay for me, yeah. I don't mind calling it that. Just to give a reference to where we are. Yeah, it really likes you, Steve. It does, because like Steve, the bot knows Steve wants the bot himself, so he's like, he's representing. He's being interviewed. This is his interview. He's got a wood for me. If I could be bothered, right, I would do some new commands for you. You get well wet. Imagine that. I'm just having a break, right? And then loads of new commands coming. Pity it don't do recordings, in it, like, and you could press it and a little recording comes out. Because you could have your scream on there, Steve. Like, someone presses it. Ah! That would be well funny. Yay, Heather! 11 likes. Codependent. Yeah, she's a codependent stream. Yeah, I'm wearing my pendant. I'm wearing it, Heather. Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, don't depend on me, peeps. Don't be dependent on the code, because I won't turn up. Don't depend on me going live, right? Because I won't be here. It'd be like that. Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, I've got my nightbot in the building now, Heather. Remember, I got him before and I couldn't get him in the building. So, yeah, he's still learning. Like, you've probably got yours under control now. Because every time you say, like, hey or whatever, that means if you say hey to anyone else in the room, the nightbot's going to keep saying hello to you. Like, I don't know whether that happens for you. Can't put no repeats. Yeah, at least he's alright, isn't he? Yeah. If you say good, like Steve knows all the words now. He's got it on lockdown. Look. I'll have that 2,000 comments now. Yeah, the trigger words. Yeah, isn't it? But yeah, Heather, can you do that? Like, say they just came in the room. Can you do a command where they say hey to everybody who comes in? So then I wouldn't have to put them command words in. Like the nightbot would automatically say, "Hey, lady spellbreaker," and "Hey, slightly slanted." Do you know what I mean? Like, if you know how to do that, do a video on it and show us. No, not really. I mean, I'll have to come to your building one day, and you'll have to like, and walk me through it, and I'd have mine open or something. Don't say good, say groovy. Ah, D Rose, Desert Rose is in the building. What's that, Bueno? I ain't got that one in there. No, I don't know Spanish. Ah, I've got to put the commands in. That means I don't know Spanish. Oh yeah, I could have put hola in there. Oh yeah. If you just put code right, D Rose, then Nightbot will talk to you. And look, he's even I said put my channel out there. Go on, Nightbot. Everybody copy and paste the Codec Beats, right, and then put it on their community page, and go subscribe to this Beats channel. It's the best on YouTube, like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what what's his name? Buzzachino, innit? That's his word, like, on here. Stay groovy, that's it. Stay groovy. That's Buzzachino. Yeah, I've shouted Buzz out. Oh, Bueno is good. Oh, yeah, I thought that. I didn't think it was hello. Is that right? Am I saying it right? Yeah, because what is it? Yeah, you know the word gift, right? We like to say, like, I'll give you a gift, right? But in German, it means poison. I learnt that. Some German person told me, they went, that means poison. I was like, So if you say to me, I'll give you some poison, I'll say yes, please, then wouldn't I? I'll give you a gift. I'll be like, yeah, thanks. Damn, funny, isn't it? Oh, can you block the block? I mean, block the block. Well, can you block? Can you block him? Can you? Where can I block him? Can I have a look? You might better sub him as well, innit? Let's see what you can do on him. It says go to channel. Oh yeah. Put him in timeout. I can put Nightmare in timeout. Oh right. Yeah, you can go to channel and subscribe to Nightbot, just in case you want one. Yeah, that's what you can do, Steve. So you'll be, because you've got to sign up to him anyway. I think you've got to sub him for him to be able to come in your building anyway. Oh, you're going to make your dinner. I have fun, Steve. I haven't said nothing yet. What? Yeah, well, Tonya. I mean, Devos. I just read you on. You just wrote Tonya. That's why. But just say code then. Just try it. See what it says. It's code on its own. Like. Yeah, it's been a crazy full moon. I feel. Yeah, I do. Well, I've been sleeping a lot, and I ain't felt great. But I feel maybe it's the energy of that Queen not being here that a lot of peeps have down. They're mourning after her, so they're sending out this low frequency. Maybe I'm picking up on that. I don't know. Mother Mary's, the Queen left the building on Mother Mary's birthday. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting then. Yeah, I've got the numbers locked down on that one. Yeah, I know the numbers. Yeah. That's dodgy. And she's Queen Elizabeth II, like as it, but they put 2 1s to make it look like a number 11. But oh yeah, like Steve said earlier, she's a reptilian now, isn't she? She's just shapeshifted and just walked off somewhere into another body and another face somewhere else. That's what the smack story will be. They're going, no, all she done was shapeshifted into someone else. I'll go, yeah, that's it, that'd be it. Yeah. No, he don't know no Spanish. No, I've got to put them commands in. He only knows what I've taught him, literally. That's it. Right. Yeah, so what's with the 24th then, Heather? Like, what's this date about? Because I know that's significant as well. Or that's when the calendar starts. There's a calendar must start because it's 24/7. We say this like everything's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and September is a 7. We know this, but we got it down as a 9, so we still have to do both numbers. But the other calendar is on a 7, so that'd be the 24th. Would be significant. I think it's on the Ethiopian calendar. I don't know. I know there's more calendars in play. Hence the timelines are because there's different calendars. So maybe there's a different calendar for each, say, race, if you will, or religion, or however you're going to say it. You know what I mean? That's what I feel. There's definitely a few wheels turning. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, what's that say? That language? Tag. I don't know. Yeah, I can't even read that word. I've seen that word written. Unite bot speaks what? Tagalog? Is that? I can't, yeah. Don't know. Tagalog. Yeah, that calendar as well. There's one on the 13, exactly, down to the 12. Exactly that, yeah. Because the Mayan had the short month where it was only like about 14 days or something, weren't it? It was short anyway. 20 that no, it was no, it wasn't even that, was it? I can't remember, but it was short anyway. The Offspring was a rock band from the 1990s, and the 1990s was a decade into the 2020s. 2020 vision. Sept is the 6th month from April, making them Virgos. Yeah, but if you like, I only know by sept as being the word as a 7, and then October is like an octave, will be an 8, and then a deca is a 10 for December. Well, just by the words, you're like, hold on. Yeah, Egyptians used it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's like the Egyptian calendar and the Ethiopian one are being used. I know that. I don't know what the Hebrews were doing because, you know what I mean? So many calendars. That's why it gets hard where peeps like argue with each other saying, oh, the one I'm on is the correct one. And they go, nah, the one I'm using is correct. Or, you know, you're using, there's certain astrologies as well, as we know, Vedic, you know, yeah, there's a Western astrology or whatever it is. So, you know what I mean? And the religions are the same, like everything. Whatever you get into, like even me, like doing the way I do numbers ain't the same to anyone else. I do a trinity. Others do it in one set. Just do the whole set in one and give you a number. I do a trinity and get a number. So it's like, you know, there's always other ways of doing things. And as long as we ain't claiming anything, then we've got a chance to like know more. Yeah, supposedly the 13th serpent. Yeah, and if I see 12, I'd have the 13th one at the centre because that's how a circle works for me. You can break it down in 12. So the 13th will be in the middle at the centre. And that won't be as big as the other 12. That'd be a shorter one for me. And like, I know a few calendars have got a shorter one in it, like we said. And I think that Ophiuchus is shorter as well. It's not as long as the others. So it will go in the centre for me. It just feels right. I counted April into September. Oh right, it's April. Yeah, but ain't it March 21st though? If you done it from March 21st equinox, that's what I'd do it from. To the September one, that would be 6 months. Oh yeah, that would be 6. Oh, you're right. Oh yeah, it's not going to be 7 then. Oh yeah. It's April, May, June, July, August. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I hadn't even thought of that. Huh. So you'd have to go back another one. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, it's worth thinking about. Yeah. Mr. Hugh. Hey, Mr. Hugh. Yeah, that's why it's interesting to know what others are using, what works for them, how it's all working, or the energy, or something they can tell you where it came from. Anything. It's good, isn't it? Because a lot of the things are saying the same thing, but from a different angle. So it feeds each person. Someone's going to find it. One of these angles is going to get you there. Because I mean, you could say a typical Scorpio would look like this, or a typical Piscean, or whatever, and we do decode it like that. They've got some traits what they carry. Maybe we can agree on that, right? But they're also, I can do that with the numbers and give you a number for each person, and they'll have some traits on it. But then when I come together with someone who does the astrology side of things, the traits are the same. I'll go, yeah, I've got the same sort of traits you've got for that star sign, and I'll do it with a number. So I feel you do get the same place, just with a different viewpoint, different angle. So there lies the beauty in it all, because if it ain't true, right, you'd stop doing it, if you know what I mean. If it's really resonating with you, you can't help but do it. It doesn't matter what anyone has ever told you. If it's resonating, it just feels so right, you're gonna do it, whatever that is. I feel. Oh yeah, the Gregorian calendar is messed up. I'd agree. I just think I can't trust that calendar. But at the same time, I know the day I was born in 1971, right? I was on the Gregorian calendar. That's the sad thing. I was actually born into the calendar. So if I'm born into the calendar, I must have some sort of, my numbers will go with that initially. There'll be something with that calendar because I'm born into it. That's how I see it. And then I can look at all the other ones, to get whatever resonates with the others. Yeah, do it like that. But I know there's going to be something off of this Gregorian one, sadly. Yeah, because like you're saying, you never know what they changed back in the day. Exactly. I have to ask myself that a lot. Have we been put a lot of psyops here, so we get on it and then we're lost in it, and then because so many of us keep saying the same things to each other, we're believing in it, and there really is no truth in it. But then I feel it wouldn't resonate after a while. You know what I mean? Like a lot of things haven't. I've got into a lot of things over the years, and it dissipates away. It's like it was more of a wishful thinking, more hope, more. That'd be ideal if that was true, or you know what I mean. And then you get to the point where it's probably none of it is. Even what I think's probably wrong. Then you're like, damn, I know nothing. And you're there again. Yeah. Oh, you have to go now, Heather. Yeah, take good care of yourself. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're doing a live stream. If you are, enjoy. I say enjoy now, and I got that from that way. He said he spells it with an I, and I went, yeah, I like that. Actually, I'm going to use that. I told him in the chat. I went, oh, I like that. I'm going to use it. Yeah, so enjoy. Yeah, King James. Yeah, so that means it went to man-made one. King James, 100%. Is someone doing a decode and then writing their decode down in a book, King James's Bible. That's what I would say, because the jury's out that the other Bible, the real Bible, say a lot of that gnosis, could have come from the ethereal, where peeps are like, getting it from there, and it's gone into that book, But the King James one feels like, no, it'd be like me decoding stuff and writing a book about it. That's what that feels like. That's what I've sort of been told from others, where how it's so out, things are not right in it, and X, Y, Z. And I haven't read it. So I'm not really speaking from a good place, but I'd say that's what I feel with it. Because they're gonna, like, if you've got some divine truth, they're gonna mock it. They're gonna make it look convoluted. They're gonna change it. They're gonna, if there is a day and there is a control system going on, right, they're gonna mock the truth. They're gonna play with it. They're gonna, I say, hide it. It's a form of way of hiding it almost. So that's why I don't discredit anything written, because there'll be some good truth in it. But I'll only say don't just stay there. You've got to go above that, and all that you've gathered from all the information and books and people is to get you to a certain point for you to do the rest, I feel. And it'd be like that. You could gather around a load of things. You could say you want to build a shed, right, in your garden. You could go and get all the material from all these other peeps and research everything to make the best shed ever. but you're still going to have to go out there and actually make the shit. So this is what I feel on this journey, that even if you've come from a Bible, you've come from a religion, you've come from spiritual place, you're a soul seeker, an enlightenment person, a guru, whatever you are, right? I do feel that you've done that bit on your own at the end. They might have gathered a lot of gnosis up from everyone else and books and places. It's the most logical thing to do. You know, to question yourself, second guess yourself, try and debunk your own learning, or you think you learned something. Let me see if I can find an alternative. If I can, then what I learned might not be right. And then then let's look at the alternatives I've found and see if any of them resonate more than what I'm on. And then you might shift into another way of looking at things because of that. You found alternatives. And then you might not be able to nail none of them down, so that'd be great. So you won't be able to claim anything. So you're like, that's good. I'm still a bit open then. I'm still a bit open. I feel that. I'm not closed off. I don't feel I know, like, what I need to know yet. I is the one and the one in the individual. Yeah, individual duality. Yeah. So that's how divide is this duality, reality, yeah. And I say I is like your mind. I say I is mind. I got that from the word I am. So I'm looking at the word I am, and I've gone within with that. And when we, like in the physical, you will point at everything, say I am that, I am a tree, I am a bush, I am a rock, I am water, I am the air. Right, so you're everything in the physical like that. And then the other way of looking at I am, for me, is I is my mind, and the am is my heart, because the am is the magnet, and the I is of mind. So if I bring them together, the I am together, and then I'll be at one, because they're apart. They've been split. That's the duality. Do you know what I mean? They split my mind, and my heart. You know, and then I'll split, and we can entwine them together. Like some would say with that serpent snake, you get that from the root, from the number 3 to the 9, but it will go through the 6. That's where the S goes through. My S on my chest will be like that. That's what it looked like. So you're connecting the ethereal with the physical, you know, entwining that as well. But through the chakra system, through the energies like that, I need a picture in my mind so I can look at it, and then that's what it looks like. And in ancient times, they had the similar pictures going on because they were representing that same picture I just gave you with then some wings on it. It would give you wings. And then there's your caduceus. I'm like, yeah. I like that. If you feel you found something out throughout yourself, then you see it on the physical realm. It's like someone else felt the same or see the same similar picture. And they've tried to represent what the inside would look like, this journey or whatever of the energy or whatever it is. So it makes it more feel true. Now, I'm not a dreamer. I'm a dreamer. There you go. Low ego tripping. I am again. And after 5 decades, the individual should know something. Yeah, after 50 years, I should know myself more than anyone else can know me. And I would say tick on that one. And then I know myself that much that I'm going to allow you to know yourself. I'm not going to tell you who you are. I'll observe you and say from my observations, but I won't judge. So there, that's my authenticity right there. So then I haven't got to lie about anything. Who have I got to lie to? So then I know if anyone wants to lie about me, then they can do it at their peril, because you only have to ask me and I will tell you the truth. So if anyone says like, oh, anything about me, then I will say, put me in front of that person as well then. If it was in this physical reality, right, and someone came up to me and said they said this and it was a lie, I'll go, let's go to that person who said it, and I'll stand next to them and let them repeat it. Because they won't. Because they're a liar. That's it. Simple. And I could do that on YouTube. I could go, where's the link? And then we could do it like that. So that's what I've learned. And I've learned I'm a dreamer. Yeah, truth is all there is. Yeah. And we're seeking it, and we don't know whether we've found it a lot of the time. You know, we think, well, I do anyway. If I feel something is the truth, I'm not going to run with it though. So I think that ain't. Like, let's keep looking at it still. Let's ask loads of peeps as well, see what they think. So it is good having others. Yeah, and you're too honest to lie. Exactly, it doesn't sit right. So the energy of lying is like that low vibrational one that hits your pit of your stomach, where your intuition is going, "No, you don't lie. That don't get you anywhere because that's all from your mind. Only your mind will lie. Your heart won't want to lie. Your heart's going, oh, I can't do that." And your mind is like, yeah, whatever. So if you're one of these peeps who are in their head a lot, they will lie. If you're in your heart, then you'll see they don't lie a lot. They wouldn't want to lie. I can't see them lying really. So you sort of, you feel it. It's a feeling. That's right, Jenny. And why not be honest? Like, I know that's got me in trouble, my words of being honest. I know it has. Even I could send you a message tomorrow, anyone in the building, right? And that could be enough for that one message I've sent you for you to think, oh, why are you saying that? But then you might run with it in your own little mind, right? Without questioning me on it. So if something didn't sit right with you, you'd have to come and ask me, what do you mean by that? But too many peeps don't. That's what I've noticed on YouTube anyway. If you say something to someone, they don't like it, that's it. You're like, wow. I feel, well, why didn't you just ask me? Like, what? That's what I've noticed. And peeps claim they're awake as well. And I'm like, well, you're clearly not. You're getting triggered. That's a sign that you've got some more work to do. I mean, I had a champion troll turn up here and see what he said about me and done loads of videos and went live and done live streams about me. He's calling me a womanizer. That didn't work. So then he's calling me gay. That didn't work. And then he's calling me 666 the beast. It's so funny. And I'm like, yes, thank you to all of it, right? Because 666 is the most divine triple number I can find out of them all. So I was like, yeah, happy days, you picked the best one. And he couldn't get to me. He can't trigger me because that's all low-minded stuff. I've read that script. I've read it. So you're going to have to, like, I'd rather you have a bit of intelligence and do it. That would have been like, been a challenge. That's why I didn't even enter. I didn't enter in. I didn't say anything. I just stayed over here and laughed. And I did laugh. I actually got to enjoy it. I enjoyed it. I said, do 21 videos because I'm a 21 free. So I said, do 21 videos and then I'll come on your panel. And you better say whatever you like to me then. And I put my camera on. You can see me. I all turned up and went, go on then. No, I was just going to sat here like this. Sat back like that. And I would have went, wow, you're so intelligent. Wow, you're wasting your time here with that intelligence. You've got to do something with it. I'll laugh you out of the building, trust. I'll laugh anyone out of the building. You know that. Anyone who's got to know me a little bit on here will know that. They say, you know that. You ain't going to be able to trick this guy. Yeah, it's good to question yourself. Who else is going to do it like that, innit? Because I'll say what I say here, right? And I don't get many peeps questioning me on it. So I've got to question it for myself, haven't I? Because, peeps might think, oh, I don't want to question him. He might get triggered or he might not like it. And I'm like, question me all you like and I won't get triggered. You can actually say it's a load of rubbish you talk code. It still wouldn't bother me. Why? Even if you sat in there and went, you know what, code, you talk the most sense on YouTube. I think you're the best thing since since they built the aeroplane or whatever. I don't know. Right. And that still ain't gonna do it for me either. I'm gonna go, yeah, all right, yeah, sweet, thanks. Do you know what I mean? So if you're doing both, you know what you're like for both ends of the spectrum, then you can remain neutral. That's the new true in my area of being. That's what I've learnt to myself, say in the last 4 or 5 years. I thought, you know what, it's the neutral. The neutral is the place to be. Because really, that's the number 6. Like if I draw a line, I've got that right in the centre. That's the heart. That's everything to me. So that's where neutrality is. You know, I'm happy there. Then you can stay like that with what you think you know as well. It's like you're sitting in the centre of it. 360 turning like a swivel chair. It's not quite yet 1800 code. 1800. Oh, Pa Joe's in the building. Hey, yeah, good night. But said, hey, womanizer, 666 is all of us. Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. This is how dim the guy was. I thought if he had a brain, if he had a brain in his head, and it was made out of gunpowder, right, it wouldn't even blow the wax out of his ears. I thought I could teach this guy a lot. And anyway, right, I got a download, so I know what happened to him when he was younger. And I thought, I'm not going to say it. I'll just tell him I know. That's what I was going to do. I'll get pictures, I'll see stuff, feel stuff. And then when you get the energy, you can work the energy out. And then you invite the energy to reveal it. Honest. So you do it. If you feel energy, feel it, right? Just feel energy from another person. When it's a little bit off, right? And when you feel that energy is a little bit off with someone, could be in a chat, could be anywhere, right? Lock in on that energy, what it feels like. What feeling is that? There's probably only 7 feelings you could choose from, right? Choose one of them. Now you know the feeling of the energy, so you're like, right, so what happened then? And then the picture should start creating. Close your eyes, whatever, you might see a picture of what that energy looks like, what you've locked in on. And then you'll start getting a download. That's how downloads work for me. And then you're like, raw. And then you'll feel the thing, that ain't good. That explains it to me. It's like that. It can explain stuff. And I know this, a lot of people have got fear, right? Anyone who's got fear, I know, because I haven't got any. So if someone's got fear, I'll feel it in you, and I want to help you get rid of it. I do. And that's why I don't do the fear here. You know that. I don't subscribe to no fear stories. I say, no, that's all psyops anyway. Even if any of them were true, don't put your focus or energy on anything on that. Because there's another way. There is. Don't involve fear. And then when you've got rid of fear, you'll get to know the other energy where fear can't exist. And then you're looking at things way different and feeling things way different. You get less emotional, unless you like getting emotional. And you have to learn to get a shield up though. So it's not like I wouldn't say overall be an energy person, because obviously you've got to shield yourself. I wouldn't invite it. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying when it naturally hits you, you're not seeking this energy to find it in people. No, I wouldn't recommend that. I'm just saying when you're there and this energy hits you, you're like, what's that? So that's how it started for me, and then I worked on it. And then it was only in time people said you're as empathy or empathic or something. I've never heard that word until then. And I went, oh, is that what you call it? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I feel people all my life. I felt them in supermarkets. I remember this lady, I knew her husband beat her. I knew it. Her head was down and everything. She sort of knocked into me, and then when someone jolts, like they were like like frightened a little bit, you know, that jolt thing. And I went, oh, why she's jumping, man? And then I was like, oh, and then I was just getting it down. I could see her cowering down, like with being hit, like bending down. You know when you're bent right down, cowering, like with your hair over your face, and you're sort of looking up to make sure there ain't another strike about to happen. I could see her in that position like that, like crying. Like I thought she's getting beat, and I didn't like it. Didn't like that. And there was a lot of that going on back in the day. It was a sort of a thing, wasn't it? Like, yeah, everyone thinks 13 is bad and 666, when in reality, they're not. Yeah, yeah, and the pentagrams. That's why they made the pentagon, because the pentagrams, that's how you make the dodecahedron. That 5-pointed figure carries the 5 elements. That's so divine. And we know, yeah, we know anyway, don't we? We know about 666. We're all over it. But that's with the atom. But there is 18 codes, so that's all part of the 369 that as well. So it's all encompassed in that 666 a lot. You're about to go out for dinner instead of cooking. That's it. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh yeah, we're pushing up Missy Hart and Jackie. You made breakfast for supper. That's it. Life path 5. If you're a 5, your energy is on. And you know it. Your energy is on all the time. And you give everyone, that's the spark of life. Without the 5, we wouldn't be here. That powers up the vortex, that powers up the 369, that's on the Fibonacci. The 5 is like we just did the 5 points. You know, the ether being the 5th element. That's like us. Yeah, it's massive, the 5 for me. My creation didn't start on the number 1. And if you're a life path 5, your energy is going to be on all the time. You'll be used to having a lot of change, and you're going to be versatile to it as a being a number 5. But that's your solar plexus. So in order for you to create any balance for yourself, it's going to be massive that you do a lot of breathing. Concentrate on that breathing. Breathe through your nose a lot as well. 5 is the solar plexus for me. Others haven't got it as that, but for me, it's the 5 is your solar plex. That's where we breathe. Fire in the middle. I've got 5 as fire as well, and like as a pyramid, and fire as in you can get to the 1.618 because that's in your heart. Bacon, eggs, leftover roast potatoes. Oh, I'd love some roast potatoes. I really would. All I've had the last, say, 3 months has been noodles and pancakes. And a little bit, the odd bit of sausage here and there, or burger, like a beef burger. These are all from the freezer because they're cheap, innit? Like I can buy eggs and you can buy the batter mix, and then I can make pancakes like a lot. It's the cheapest thing to make. I had them today actually. I had them yesterday, the last 2 days. That's why I eat less, but I feel the energy. I should be able to eat less now because I feel my 369 energy switched on. I'm moving the energy throughout my chakra system, and I know it's moving around. I know. I definitely know this. I know it. And big time 2020 with that. I will say, I will make the claim. I had a Kundalini in 2020. I will make that claim. And since then, that's it. It feels like my energy switched on. So maybe alchemizing all that, you can eat less as well. Not sure about Orion, SSS. Oh, triple S. One point. Oh, what was that? Oh, was there a star or something? I remember hearing something about a star. Oh yeah, and yeah, because Saturn takes 25 years to go around or something, innit? And it's actually doing that first time or whatever. But someone said something about they were seeing a star when the Queen died or something. I'm like, Psst, I don't know. You're watching Waterboy? Yeah, because I do see Orion off of Polaris, where I see the Pleiades as well, and there's 7 on each. Just like there's my numbers. Yeah, enjoy your dinner. Yeah, I need to make a coffee actually. Oh look, 121. Right, I've been here that long already. Right, oh yeah, I had a beat up. Oh, sweet. I can do that. Check it out. Right, I've got a code that could be, you know, a lot of Jennies. Yeah. Currently, Mr. Code. Yeah, current. We enjoy breakfast for dinner, innit? Yeah, there's no rules. When you get out the matrix, then you can have food whenever you want, when and whatever time. And you can have a, like they'd say it's a Sunday dinner over here. I mean, you can have that on a Tuesday, at 3 o'clock a.m. I did one night the other night. It was, well, I'm saying the other night, it must have been like a few months ago, but it was about 3, 4 a.m. in the morning when I was cooking something. Right, hold on. I'll go over it. Right, that's ready. Right, I'm going to play this and grab a coffee. It's a chill hop beat. Hey. Right, just made that in time. Right, let go to the next one. Stop. Oh, that's a decent one. Should have played you that one. That's one where we jump in, dive in. I don't know, I think. Let's get this shot on. Let's blow my nose quick. That's it. Clear my nose. Listening while I research resale items I've got. Yeah, you're welcome, Dawn. Yeah, what was that? Like, I missed it. I remember going in Genevieve's chat, and then she read out an earlier comment, it must have been. Yeah, what was that you then? What, you had an item? What could be $10,000 or something? Is that right? Pretending. I'm a pretender. Oh, what? Yeah, pretending. Yeah, we're in the 10. Listening while you cook. Yay. Yeah. 1964 Jim Beam decanter. Oh, okay. Jim Beam. What, is that a big name over there then? I know, like, a decanter. I like the look at them and all. They can go for a lot. Yeah. Like, yeah. If that's, yeah. Well, you must know whether it's one of them or not. And yeah. Oh, that's cool. You know what? I fancied myself at doing things like that, you know. I got an eye for it when I used to watch the programs like, on the TV back, like going back about 15 years ago or whatever. Yeah, maybe you did. So then when you was in that thrift shop, you went, oh, that looks a bit good, doesn't it? For $5. Damn, that's a giveaway. And you found one on eBay for 10. Yeah, well, peeps, yeah. Even if you got, you know, close to that, innit? Because they might be asking for that, but it's whether it can go for that. But yeah. Was it just what, you know, when you got the coin, was it just one of them? It just looked nice, and then you've researched it and then found that out, or you had half an idea it could be worth something. Yeah, of course, yeah, whatever, yeah, I may be right. No, but it's a good start though. Like, say you want to get into something like this, because you might not have known you was that good at it, but you, by all accounts, this is a great start or whatever. I don't know how long you've been into it, but yeah, you could use part of it to buy more. Do you know what I mean? No, but that's what I'll be thinking to myself. Think, right, part of the money I'm going to reinvest to get some stuff, maybe start something up off the back of this. Oh, look, you've done, yeah, because eBay, I don't know how you work that. Yeah, you've done eBay resale off and on. Yeah, oh, happy days then. That's it. It's like you've held on to that for some reason, isn't it? That's 20 years now, then off and on. So now it could be on now, innit? This could be it. It could be like, oh. I like it. Maybe it's you, innit? If you feel you're on a journey and you're having an effect on your reality, maybe you can say it's you're part of this. It's because of you as well, isn't it? No, I'm happy to hear that actually. I do fancy myself at something like that as well. Yeah, buying and selling or something. I do. I thought about it, even like if I could get a van, like when I get my van, I thought I could use that for other things like that. Have somewhere because I've got a big enough house to even use a whole big room and store stuff in it, and then become like that, buying and selling. Yeah, that's the bit though. It's having a good place to sell it from. Yeah, I suppose that eBay can't be too hard to learn. A deep well, those whiskers on a cat's meow. Yeah, because them whiskers, then they know how whether they can fit through the gap. Yeah, yeah. I've got some whiskers now. I've got my own whiskers. So I'm gonna grow it out here, so then I know I can fit through any. So I'm gonna trim it down a bit. What's that? Oh, what, his little wing gone live? Well, I didn't know she ever went live. Must be a first. I could ping her in. Sure. I'm a dreamer. I'm gonna have a little rendition actually. I'm gonna play my tongue drum because I'm gonna let my coffee cool down a bit. Right? Who fancies it? Oh, that's a bit of stuff there. Let's take it out there. we go. That was code on the tongue roll. You know what? Sweating. That made my note. Oh, I am Rita. Oh, Karen's in the building. Hey, big girl. Yeah, you came at a good time, actually. Oh, damn, I feel like I'm like... yeah, that worked. I needed that. Oh, that's so divine. Oh, how you doing, Rita? Rita's in the building. How you doing, Karen? Oh, Karen, we had fun. Didn't we? And then messages earlier. I enjoyed that. Yeah, happy full moon. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, new moon, new beginnings, innit? Like, only Elvis leaves the ruddy building. Yeah, you've had a great day. Yay. Trying to get my seat straight there. Yeah, I mean, I've been sleeping like a baby. Like, I've had a lot of naps leading up to this one. Like, a lot of sleep, though. Yeah, anyone else? But I'm not remembering no dreams. It's not like that either. I'm just sleeping. Follow me. As above, so below and beyond. Yeah. Oh, you're the same, Tonya. Innit? Yeah, the naps and that. Yeah. But you're not dreaming. Yeah, full moon completion. Yeah. So it waxes and wanes. So now it's proper waxed up. So it starts waning off. So like some people say it builds up to stuff and then it's at a crescendo now. All what we've built up and maybe want to release or whatever or let go of. That'll be it tonight. Boom. Then we're off to like start anew again. That's how I've seen it as well, the moon. And I didn't really know I was under the moon as I was as my sleep pattern because I didn't know, but I know now every time it's full, I'm definitely sleeping on the lead up the 3 days before, say. So if I didn't know it was a full moon, I'd say, is it a full moon? They go, yeah, I do know. I go, I've been sleeping a lot. I knew it's coming. And maybe I'm awake on the new moon, the other one. Maybe I'm always up more. My eyes might be more awake. Saturday night at the movies. Guess what picture you see? You slept for about 3 days, it feels. Yeah, see? There is a bit of that. Yeah, I know. Like, we were sending them messages and it kept giving me a new song. Like, whatever I said to you, I thought, yeah, there's a song there. And then you came back with about 3 songs. I always think, like, last message to you. And then you do another one. And then, like, I'm just going to like the next one if you leave one. But then you read it and you go, no, I've got to answer it. Who cares what picture you see? Yeah, and our night at the movies now would be way different, wouldn't it? If there ain't an esoteric like film playing, then we're not going. I had and still have songs I read. One in your comments. Yeah, I wanted to have a fire in my garden, but it's been too rainy. But when it ain't, I'm gonna have one. Maybe next weekend. Oh, your time to eat, Tonya. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Oh, yeah, I've got to move that back room. I've got my green light on, so it looks all like green there. Yeah, green's for the head. So it regulate my brain waves. I salute you, peeps. Yeah, man. It'd be funny if I just streamed and just looked at myself. I do find that hard. You don't know where to look. Shall I look over there? Shall I look over there? Because the StreamYard's there, so I'd have to look at you guys like that, and then I have to look there for the chat. So it's like, I might as well leave this off then, you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, that's better. But I do like to show my face here and there because, like, if you don't and you never show your face ever, it's a red flag for some peeps. Because you get the full signature when you see someone's face. I mean, if they've got a photo here, that'd help. Instead of like, you know, if the icon was a photo of themselves, that'd help. And plus, right, if peeps do lie, you better see they're lying. Well, if you know what I know about body language. But they ain't got to show their face when they lie because your voice will let me know. Anyway, your voice changes a little bit. Try it out for yourself. Just do it to yourself. And you'll know the tone of your voice slight changing. Hey, 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 hey. I used to practice that on my children. I used to think, I know if they're going to lie. I'll ask them. And I know by they tell you. They can't talk properly. You go, see, you're lying. I go, right, you've got the last try. You tell me the truth now. Or otherwise, if I find out you're lying, then you're going to be punished. But if you tell me the truth, there'll be no punishment. So really, hopefully they always told me the truth because they, you know, they didn't get punished because they tell me the truth. I thought they was telling me the truth. Maybe they tell me now they lied a little bit. They better lie. How can you kids? Because I knew one time, right? I tested him. Like my son, right? I found my ex's signature's been written like it's been written over and over and over. So he was practicing how to sign her signature. So I knew I'd done that when I was at school. So I knew he was on report. I went, he's on report. Oh, I don't believe it. He's been forging it. So I wonder how long he's been on this report for. So when he got home, right, I went, right, I'm going to ask you something, and I'm only going to ask you once, and you need to tell me the truth, right? Because if you don't, and then you're going to lie, and you'll be punished. And he went, yeah, go on then. I went, all right. I went, you, you're on report at school, aren't you? I remember what I said. He paused for a minute and went, yeah. I went, you on report, yeah? He went, yeah. I went, oh, you are. I went, oh, all right, okay. What are you on report for? X, Y, Z. How long you been on it? I went, I know you've been on it a while, so you might as well tell me. Just tell me the whole truth. And he went, oh, about 3 weeks then. But that's it now. I should be on it. This should be my last week, 4 weeks. Hello. And he went, and then he went, yeah, but how do you know though? I went, look, I know, don't worry about it. And I thought, I'm not going to tell him. Not straight away anyway, I leave it a while. And then I did tell him one time, I said, I found your signatures. You thought you hid them, but I found it. Because he had a computer, he had like a bed what you could sleep on the top of, right? Or like a bunk bed. But they didn't have a bottom bunk. You had it like you could sit there and you could have drawers and like a desk, say, to do your homework and stuff. and it had a pull-out bit where you could put a keyboard, but it didn't have a keyboard. But that's where we put the thing in that pull-out bit. And because I was hoovering and that, I heard some flapping going on. I thought, what's this? A bit of paper under there? What's that? So it made me look, and that's when I found it. I found it by mistake. I was like, yeah, I didn't have to search. So anyway, yeah, it came to me. At least he told me the truth anyway. So it was all good. I went to him, stop getting caught. If you're on report, you're getting caught. Why are you getting caught? I went, you can't be any good at it. I said, I weren't getting caught. I said, if you want to play up, play up. But if you're going to get caught, you're going to be on report. So you better learn to be a bit more like that. You know, put your head down or whatever. Look the other way when the teacher looks. Said you. And so he's looking at me with that face, like, what, really? I'm like, yeah, I'm giving him tips there. He must have loved it. Yeah, I was hoovering. I can't hoover long. Yeah, I hoover. I still hoover. All right, vacuuming. Yeah, I still hoover today. I don't mind doing that, actually. That's not a bad job. Yeah, I have to hoover anyway. I don't want all them bits everywhere. All right, vacuum. I'd have to vacuum. Yeah, but I'm in the UK, and we do the hoovering. Ain't it, Paul Joe? He knows about that and all. On his skiv note, the date was 31st, and he changed it to 32nd. That never works. And my kids never pulled the wall over our eyes. Oh, that's a good one. Change it to the 32nd. Yeah, you know what? I might have. Have I got a Jenny? No, I haven't. No, we've got a couple. Yeah, I've got a Hetty. Oh yeah, Hetty. I've got. Oh, what's the red one we had before it broke? Oh, where that is? I think I've got a Hetty. Have I got a Hetty? I think so. What's the other one? There's another one. Oh, damn. Everyone's got that one. That's it, Henry. That's it, Henry. Damn, I'd love to get that. Yeah. Everyone's got a Henry. Oh, you're just messing. Well, there could be. We've got a Henry and a Henrietta. You could have a Jenny and a Jason or something. They're good, aren't they? They're the best ones. Oh, you're getting nephew. I mean, you're getting nephew. You're getting your headphones. Oh, he's nearly 5. I told him, don't dare touch that over. 2 minutes and the place was over. Cool. They're going straight for it. I remember that at school, like I worked as a caretaker in a school, so it's not too many years ago. And one of the children, he had autism and that, and he used to like leave the class and that. They let him a little bit wander, and he took a shine to me. He used to grab my hand, he had to hold my hand and stuff. So I didn't mind. I used to play with him or whatever. But what it was, he wanted me to go to this cupboard always because he wanted to get the Hoover out. He was mesmerised by the Hoover. He had to look at all the pipes on it and all the attachments it comes with and everything. He wanted a Hoover. Get in the class, he had to do a bit of Hoovering. He wanted to put all the attachments on it. I used to let him do it all. Oh, bless him. And then he'd want to look at my drill and like look at the pipe working, like the plumbing. I went, blimey, this kid is like, right, I'll tell him no, and he'd remember. And I remember seeing his dad, and I had a word with the parents. I said, I love him, he's brilliant. And they were looking at me like, really? I'm like, yeah. I said, oh, he's so intelligent. I said, if he just watches you do your work, like any tools, he's into tools and that, and drills. And I was telling him a few, and he went, oh, and his dad said he had a few in his shed and that. And he always wants to go in there. I said, yeah, let him. He was going, yeah. I went, yeah. He was asking me, yeah. I went, yeah. I was like, this kid's going to be like unbelievable because he's so intelligent. Like, he'd learn that easily. Like, yeah, I could just see him, like, yeah. And funnily enough, when I left that school, right, I went to another job and there was another autistic child there and he had the same name, right? And he took a shine for me to hold my hand. And I thought, this is so uncanny. Like, I was a little bit awake then, not as awake as I am now, but I knew it. I just knew it. I knew that was going to be his name as well. I knew it. Because he felt like the same kid as well. Really weird. You have a shark. I'm shaking when I use it. Henry's a good Hoover. Oh yeah, you had them when you're cleaning jobs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They all had them in my schools and that. Yeah, they like them. Yeah, I like my one. I don't like them standy uppy ones. They don't kind of work. And plus, you can do all the higher bits in it. You can pull the bit off the end and get all the cobwebs above your head and stuff. Like you can't lift one of them standy uppy ones up up there, can you? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I do try and clean. Like for a man, I don't know whether I'm clean or not. You'd have to come round and check it out. But no one said it's dirty, and peeps normally say it's quite clean. Like, or they say it's clean. But I know my toilet and bathroom ain't at the moment. They're definitely not. That's the last job I do. Them two. Oh. So that'd be at the top of my list of a feminine. I'd say, right, do you like cleaning the bathroom and toilet? And then that's the. As soon as someone says yes, I'm gonna say, marry me. That'd be on my dating side. We'll meet together. They're spongy, shoot them high, and they're off. Sharks, jaws, turning, turning. Jenny, 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 Jenny. Be like that. I've done loads of jobs, yeah. You'd be a good youth worker. I think I would have been alright with the youngsters, yeah. But you always need like a little, document or whatever nowadays, isn't it? Some sort of papers to say you've passed, some sort of test. And yet, it's life experience, isn't it? To be a youth worker. I mean, if you've been through a bit yourself, then you can relate to it. Relate to the youngsters, what they're going through, innit? Might have to put my glasses on actually, I can't see. Let's put these on. Let's put my specs on. Oh, God, blimey, I'm in HD. I can see. God. Feels funny with these on. I'm in HD. I can see you now, VT. Being autistic was thrown by a psychiatrist to call someone a witch, basically. Huh. Is it? That means they're artistic, really, in loads of ways. So that's like an alternating art. So that's they're autistic. Yeah, like you know me, I don't like labels. I don't subscribe to them. I wouldn't give myself a label ever. Someone else, all you guys can do that. So they can go, oh, I've got bipolar, yippee, I've been diagnosed, I've got bipolar. That's what's wrong with me. So I'm allowed to be like this now because I've got bipolar. You know what I mean? If someone gave me that word, I'd go, don't know what that means. And I go, I ain't got it. I go, no, I ain't got that. I could sit here and say anything to make you give me a label, innit? I could sit there and say certain things to make them give me the label which I've researched. So then I can get some extra money or something. Or I can make out I've got mental health problems by playing the game. Because that's what peeps do. I'm that intelligent, I can work that out. And I could act unintelligent quite easily. Blimey, it's not hard, is it? All these labels didn't exist when I was younger. None of them existed. It's all brand new. Last decade. Well, since the year 2000, really, this is brought out so many labels. It's untrue. And everyone's got one there. I bet everyone in the chat's got a label on them. I ain't got none. I want to know if you've got any. Yeah, Karen says she's got COPD. She's got a label. Yeah, I know she's got one. I'll just say I've got my lungs are bad. I wouldn't even say I've got COPD. I wouldn't tell anyone. I ain't got it. So I ain't got that. If you didn't go to the doctor, you wouldn't know you had it. And I don't go doctors. So I can't be diagnosed with anything. Only my death. It'd be my death. I'll be diagnosed with, he's brown bread. He's dead. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, we had that label, the cool mum. Yeah, I might have been called cool on that. Yeah, I think I've been labelled cool quite a lot. I don't mind that kind of label. Like, you can have a label then, but like if you identify it with it, then that makes it your identity. Now we've got a problem. Because someone can label you anything, that's okay. You can have a laugh with the label, but if you're identifying yourself with it, because that means that's your identity. Without it, then you'll be someone else. Then it's got a bit of control over you, innit? Asthma, it's pain in the butt. Yeah, that's the only ones we had with asthma and that, yeah. And I had one of them inhaler things. Or the other one was that other thing. What is it? Asthma and another one. There's another one. I can't remember what it's called now. I'm not good with labels. ADHD. I'm not different. You're not different. In what way? Under the system, this structure, it's social mental illness. However, the politicians have the worst type of mental health. Yeah, because they govern your mental state. Govern mental. Right, let's govern your mental state. In America, they've got loads of states where they're governing their mental state. Not that I need told. My daughter says I've mental health problem for filming this guy. Yeah, people say I'm mad. I go, yeah, thank you. That's it. That works. That's what my ex used to say to me. You're going a bit mad. I go, yeah, thanks. Going a bit deep. No, I ain't gone deep enough yet. I'll just say things like that. Why not? So I go, wow. And I go, yeah, wow. I go, what, you're going to sit and watch telly for 10 hours? Wow. You know what I mean? Television. Wow. We know, well, I know, there's a medium to everything. And that's in the middle, that's at the heart. So that's what I want to go through, the medium. You can use a lot of things for mediums of energy. You know, we're playing with energy, you need a medium. Yes. So they've hijacked the word medium and put an A on it, IA. Media. That's their medium to play with the energy to get to us through the media. That's their medium. And the power supply is the money. So that's the matrix for you. So you've got to own the media, because that would be the medium for you to subscribe to the governmental state. And they control your energy with money. Money. The three wise men. One was called media, one was called money, and one was called mental. Yeah. Did I say emphysema wrong? Because that's in my spell checker thing. I've said it wrong for years. Yeah, that's good. Say it wrong. So I've got that lung thing. Oh, right. How long you got? Don't know. So, does that help knowing that? That's like saying, like, you've got something wrong with your lung, so you're on a slow death. And that's the same as anyone saying there's an end times coming or reset. It's the same, and it's like a slow death. You're like, well, when is it then? No one can tell you when it bloody is. So I'm like, don't subscribe to it then. Give me a date. I heard it all back in bloody 2015 and 2016 about how it's going to end in 18 and 20 and all this. We're in 22. But I can go back to the year 2000. That was when I was told it was going to end. That was my end times. And it didn't end, did it? So then after that, I went, there ain't going to be no end times. I'm not going to subscribe to another one after that. Because I was told that as a child, brought up saying you're only going to live to the age of 28 because it's going to end. And I was like, damn, it might have been 29, 28, 29. But the funny thing is, I did meet some peeps, and I can imagine who they are now, but I didn't know at the time. But they were talking to me about a control system going on, about the people we know about, yes, like the elite. And I was like, I was only young. I was in my early 20s. I was like, mate, yeah, I reckon there is, but they can't be controlling it. They were telling me. I was thinking this is, and I went, it ain't going to matter anyway, because the world will end in the year 2000. And they laughed. They did laugh. They did laugh. They went to me, there'd be something after that. And I went, oh, well, it can't be if it ends. And that always stuck with me. Because as soon as it was coming up to the year 2000, I knew it weren't going to end. I mean, I can't even believe I even believed in this for a little while. Right? And then once 9/11 happened, I went, damn, they knew. They knew something. Because that's a year later, I was like, damn. So, yeah, that woke me up more when that happened, actually. Hey, good to see you backwards. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I was on that. No one else was around me. I was just like, raw. And it took me to about 2013, I think, because I remember opening up another YouTube account 2 years after the other one, and then got all the information up about it just to show me X. So it weren't on my algorithm, you know what I mean? Get another account, do it over there. That's what I done. And when I presented it to her, she actually believed it. I went, oh, you actually subscribed to it? Like, it was like inside job. And she went, yeah. What I showed her, yeah. So that did surprise me. But it weren't enough to wake her up, though. You know what I mean? Because people say they can wake people up. You can't. I don't believe that. Like, you can tell them, you can wake them up to the control system. Wow, what's that? That's not waking up. That's you know, you can stay in ignorance if that's all you're gonna tell people. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I give up on her. I thought, nah, I'm not gonna go there. It's all right. You've got to go there yourself. You know what I mean? Politics are depraved monsters. Yeah, you can just decode all the words, can't you? What they use. And like any word beginning with P will carry power. P is for power. So they kind of use that with politicians, police, parliament. You know, you got to pay a penalty. And, you know, there's a lot of P words where you're like control with, you know what I mean? What's that there? Someone's got a big gob. Nearly 1 a.m. in the morning. I shout out to him, oi, sling your hook. That's fully charged. Yeah, lovely job. Look at that. Am I dreaming? Mm, 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 mm. can't inflict your will on others. Yeah. See, that's a learning thing. It definitely is, because I feel a lot of us could have done that. Who are in the building. I'm one of them, like I just mentioned, because you might wake up to something else and then you want to quickly tell everyone or someone you're close to even, or might listen. Then you tell them and they might listen, but they ain't going to get it, are they? Really? They've got to look for themselves, and then you come together with what you've both found, and then, yeah, different story then. So, yeah, that's so true, but it's a good learning thing to know that. So now if I know I can't do that on someone who ain't susceptible to it, even if someone is susceptible to it, I still can't do it to you either. I still can't put what I know on to say you, Jenny. Go, no, it's this, Jenny. Honestly, I don't think you're right. Oh, I can't do that. Get it? You know, you just can't do it. Full stop. You can just say your thing, and that's about it. Just throw it out there. It's better happening in, because peeps can know where they are with you if you're throwing everything out there anyway, and make your own mind up over there or whatever. Even if I talk to you outside of YouTube, right, I will still stand by all my words and whatever I say as well, even if you don't like what you're hearing. I go, sorry, I had to say it. And you might have got it the wrong way it was meant to be delivered. So as long as we can readdress it, then it's always going to be all good, isn't it? Because for me, I'd want to make sure I've got someone right. If they've said something I'm not happy with, I'm going to question you on it, just so I know that my unhappiness is legit, or I've got it wrong. I might have got it wrong, so I was unhappy for no reason. Do you know what I mean? It's that easy. If you claim to be open and that, anyone, this is anyone, we should be able to do that, because there ain't no competition. Your friends anyway, so like, even the people I meet here, I consider everyone as a friend. I haven't got no foes either. There ain't no one I dislike on YouTube where I go, oh, I think about them and I don't like them. I mean, I hate them or something. I don't use that word. All we've got on YouTube is our voices. That's it, really, isn't it? Our words. So, no one's coming round your house, are they? No one's stopping you from doing anything in your life on YouTube, are they? Really? Unless you're allowing that to happen, then I don't know how. If anything, we should only be enhancing lives. That's it. Like, I'll get it, because if I don't come and talk here like I'm doing there, I could be talking smack to some peeps. Right? But if I don't say it here, I'm not talking it anywhere else. This is the only place I can have a chat. So hence why I've been doing it, I think, now. And then maybe in turn that helps others who come, and they can talk to others in the chat, or form a friendship in there, or whatever, whatever it is, really. One is generally off guard when a child trusting, not questioning, and as a child one doesn't have all the tools to question, and someone never given such. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know, that's it. That's why it's observations, isn't it? Because someone could be a certain way, and until you know their backstory, it's hard to really get in their head then. You know what I mean? Because all I want to do is give someone words of encouragement. I really do. I really do. Or, I want to get to know you. I want to know a little bit of your backstory so I can get a bigger picture of whom you are and why you may think the way you do or say the things you say, or I don't know. And I will do the same. I'll say anything about my past or anything you want to know. Yeah. I've said it all here anyway. I never planned this. This is for sure. And anything I've said up here, I've never planned it or I've never censored myself anyway. And I said I wouldn't. I thought if someone asked me, well, I'm just going to say I don't care. And a couple of people said, yeah, but you should hold back a little bit. I go, well, I don't know. If I feel like I want to say it, I'm just going to say it. Why not? Because I just want to be me. And I remember Mickey coming up on panel, like, you know, Mickey Hood. And then he was as honest as what? He was topping my honesty because I said I'd say anything, but he was saying anything as well. But volunteering it. And I'm like, well, I might not volunteer it though, bruv. But he was right out there. I love Mickey for that. He inspired me on more to say, yeah, I'll let things go even when people ain't asking. He did inspire that out of me, I tell you. I love Mickey. He was brilliant. His tongue hanging out. I could do that to him. He was always laying down and that. So he was great fun, isn't he, Mickey? He pops by here and there. He sent me the odd email. Like, we're still in sort of contact. So I know he's doing well. Or he's just doing him, you know, and being honest as ever. So yeah. I love Mickey. And it was great because he said he watched me for about 10 months, even nearly a year. And I was like, no way, what? As I used to say that, if there's anyone lurking, you should say hello, like. And then he did that time. He went, that's the only reason he said it, because I asked. And then he said, can I come up on panel? And I went, yeah, come on in. And then he just said all good stuff. And I was like, oh, Mickey, I appreciate it. I thought, I like you already. I felt him. So I felt peeps and I felt him. I thought, oh, he's like, he ain't going to lie. He's going to be, I want to know it. I want to know about him. He's one of them. I want to know him. I want to get in his head. And he was doing them raps, but rapping it his journey, like being as honest as ever, right? So therefore, no one control you. No one can come and say things to you because you've already said it. No one can dish you because you've already told you all your, say, things what would normally hurt another person. They wouldn't want to admit some of the things he might have admitted. So that sets him free. So now, you know what I mean? You get above the word. That's how you get above the word. You let it all hang out. Now no one can say anything on you. You've already said it. I could go, can't look, watch one of my streams. I've done 200 now, probably. I would have said it on one of the others. So you can't call me something without watching all the streams. You want to know who I am, you only have to go back and watch all my live streams and you're going to know me. Well, I don't know you guys, do I? Because I haven't watched you for 6 months, a year, or whatever long. You know what I mean? And that's what I like about it, that I've done so many streams that if anyone's got anything they want to say about me, right, and you want to make your mind up, there's plenty of streams there for you to watch. It's all there. And I stand by all my words I've said on all these streams because I haven't come here with pre-thoughts about, oh, you know, let's say this today or let's say that, or I better not say this about this person or that person. No, I'll say whatever. I'm only going to talk the truth. So if it's happened, I'm going to say it. So yeah, that's what I like. It does set you free, doesn't it, Paul Joe? Your own truth will set you free. Any skeletons you've got in the cupboard, anything you've done horrible, say you admitted it. Say, you know what, say you hit a girl. Like for me, a man should never hit a girl ever. But if you did, and you can admit it, I'll take my hat off to you. I'll go, raw, you can admit that. Cool, you're letting it hang out. If you can admit you've done something like that. And then now you've repented on it. And then you're going to show me that in you. And I'll be like, well, yeah, you have, you know. And then it could have been, then you might give me a real story why you hit the girl, say. And it was because she just killed your cat or something. And then I might think, oh, wow, maybe you shouldn't have hit her, but I can see why you did that. See, peeps don't know the whole story. They haven't until they hear it. So you know what I mean? So people don't want to say certain things because people are going to run with their own story in their head without hearing it from you. So that's what I'm about. I went, no, I'll go to the person. I don't want to hear it from you. So yeah. Hey, Elderberry. Elderberry's in the building. Hi. Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, now you smile because you know life is mental. That's right, isn't it? If that tell you that he watches porn and who does? What you're who does? Oh, Mickey. Yeah, he didn't tell you that. I know, with Mickey, man. I know. I know. He was so like. That's why I loved him as well. I don't mind a bit of shock element, and yeah, he could deliver on that naturally. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Jenny. You reminded me of that. I'll just scroll it back up. I've known most of now about a year. I feel good, happy when I'm with you all. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why we like doing it. We meet some good souls and that, and you're all different, and you're a bit quirky, and you bring something that you haven't seen anywhere else. Say, and that's what I love. Because if you're going to be you, I haven't seen that before. You feel me? A lot of people want to be like someone else, and I think, oh, here we go. I've seen this person before, just a different name, But I've met a lot of peeps here who ain't that. There's only one Karen. You know what I mean? Like that's what I love. Well, that ain't even a real gravity, ain't a real thing, but I do gravitate to the peeps like that. I'm using gravity. Damn. I magnetize, yeah. Hey, Doctor E, Doctor E's in the building. Like, good to see y'all. Yeah, life is a dream, death is in heaven. Death is the heaven. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, I'm dreaming, and when I die, I'll be like, yes, I'm finally, I'm in heaven. Yeah, that's a state of heaven when you die. Yeah, but I do see this heaven and hell like this. I do personally that if you're full of love, you love someone, you're head over heels, you have that feeling or whatever, you're going to go, I'm in heaven, right? Because everything's perfect. And then if you're at your lowest point, where you're like, this place is, this is, I hate it here or whatever, you'll feel like you're in hell. And then it's a mind state, I would say that is. Because even love will produce someone to murder someone else or something, kill someone in the name of love. So how does that work, can it? Like love is meant to be that conquering all, like love conquers all, but it can make someone go and kill another human being because their love of their life didn't love them no more and they loved the other person and they didn't want them to love them. So then you wanted to kill them for whatever, if I can't have them, they can't have them. And that was out of love. Wow. So, yeah. That's why you couldn't have the one emotion without the other. We couldn't always be love here. That's the duality. You know what I mean? Because love, in the end, made someone do that. And once someone done that, duality was born. Maybe it wasn't. We weren't in duality before. But as soon as love was taken like that and used to take another life, now it's gone. Isn't it? Is this an orgy? What, if Nightbot? Hey, Nightbot. Oh, Ladies Spitfire's in the building. Hey, good to see y'all. Yeah, the night. If you just say certain words to even to each other, the Nightbot would just say hey to you. With you, even if they said hey already, they say hey all night. I ain't there with him yet. Alan Watts says we choose our mums. Does he? Yeah, how is that? Like, things like that make me frown. I'm like, well, I looked down here and went, yeah, I want her to be my mum. I don't think so. The mother I got, I wouldn't have chose, for sure. So, for me, we didn't know what they looked like. I don't think we knew what our parents looked like. We only knew energy. We didn't know what even how we looked like. Nothing, none of that. I feel we only see it in energy terms. So, they had the right energy for me to go into to be born from. You know what I mean? And then you didn't know what they looked like till we got here. Because how would you know anyway? It's like I've said it before, like someone says to you, go to Australia, it looks like this, that, and the other. And the people are like this, that, and the other. But when you get there, you're like, no, it don't look like that. The people are different. So that would be the same, I reckon, coming into this. Like we might have had an idea of what it's going to look like. Then we got here, it was like, no, it's not like that. I don't know. Maybe you chose yours, Karen. Like you might have chose. I must have chose bad otherwise. Or is there good or is there bad? That's perception. So, you know, I think I needed my mother to be the way she was for me to be the way I am. So then I would subscribe to it, yeah. It's an oxymoron. Yeah, I like Alan Watts though. I do like him. He's brilliant. Yeah, I'd like to listen to him say that actually, the bit where he says it. Yeah, actually. Because he'll have a whole thing on it, won't he? Like how he got there. Because we say you're telling me how he got there to say that, but he'll have a backstory to how he himself got to that point in saying it. You feel me? So that's what I used to listen to a lot of Alan Watts, a few peeps like that. I used to love it. That got me right into the mechanics of your mind, you know, because I feel I was into that. So I'd try and find peeps who are talking on that, like Neville Goddard, another good one. Who else was it? Earl Nightingale, I liked him. Obviously P Manley Hall, I listened to a lot of his stuff as well. But there's loads of different peeps, yeah. Sometimes I feel I could have a re-listen to some, innit? See what I'm feeling. Yeah. Lots of narratives, yeah, not just those of Alan Watts. Open all the borders, allow free exploration. Yeah, all day. Allow people to yeah, because if you could just move around, yeah, that's a good point, VC. Because in it, we could just go somewhere and go, I've got to be here. You could just go somewhere and go, I can't leave this place, I've got to be here. So there could be a place on this flat plane somewhere where you're meant to be. Like I have got a pull for India, but I never did until say 5 years ago or whatever. So maybe if I went there, I might be like, I can't leave. This is home, or yeah, I don't know. I don't mind some mushrooms. Yeah, we should be asking for payment from. Oh yeah, for Cracker. Yeah, someone else said that. Yeah, I know. That's cool. Yeah, I had that said before, lady. Yeah. And I listened to it. They sent me a video actually. And I listened to it and I went, yeah, it does actually a little bit. We'll go down the rabbit holes. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are good. They're fun. Hey, Pearl Jones is in the building. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, Saturday, isn't it? Saturday night or Sunday. You're still trying to understand this divine goddess, reptile, Viking, shield, maiden, witch, girl that is everything but human. Guess being human is too hard for folks nowadays. Isn't it? I know. Yeah, peeps down on being human, innit? Like, you've got to be better than being human. You've got to be like, yeah, a higher being. We're more than this body and all the rest of it, which we are. So that helps you know when there ain't no death, as it's only a physical death, but we're still about. So that's all good, right? So that gnosis, I think, is great. So now we go, hold on a minute, we've got this body for a reason, you know. Let's appreciate it. Let's see what we can do with our body. And then you sort of come back to your body then, and it is your temple whilst we're here. And if we're able-bodied, we can get about. Tell that to someone in a wheelchair, because they'd be saying to you, why aren't you climbing? Why aren't you running? If I had legs, I'll be doing this, that, and the other. So we are blessed that if we've got all our, we can walk about. That's what I feel anyway. So the body is good, and we are human. Like you're human, yeah. Maybe the hue is the vowel over the man, so we can't see. So and so we can become more. You wake me up before you go. I'm not planning on going solo. Yeah, okay, so long. Oh, you're going out, lady. You have a good night. A happy Saturday night. Where you going? Yeah, it's only early there. It's probably only like, what, 8, I reckon 8:15. She's a lady. Ooh, ooh. Karen's got such a bad press. Oh, yeah, that name, innit? Yeah. You know what? When that came into my chat about a year ago, and they were going Karen's, and I went, no, please don't be doing that here, because I don't like labels, and that don't resonate with me one little single bit. Like, even when people say sheeple, I'm like, that don't really resonate. Like, I'd rather not say it. We're putting ourselves above people. Like, oh, thanks, Dr. E. Nice one, bro. Yeah, good to have you here, Dr. E. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you said code, yeah, and it makes the box say hello again. How you doing? Always wonder about be less. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, bless, innit? Because people say, yeah, bless. Like, I do. I go, oh, bless. And then some say you shouldn't say that. And I go, why? They're saying that says be less. And I'm happy with that. There's a saying called be less is more. So I'm kinda happy with that. The less you've got of things, the less attachments you have, so now less you're invested in. So, it's easier to escape or be free if you've got less things entangling you to it, because that's what the matrix is built on. You're getting a mortgage, so you've got to go to work to pay for your house, and then make sure you've got a car, and there's so many things that you're entangled with that or entwined with. It's hard for them now to break out and not work because they've got too many attachments. So that's where that be less will come in. Oh, are you, Elderberry? No way. Are you? You're in a wheelchair? No way. But I want to, what? I want to, that's the first time I know of that, because you've got a chickens and all that going on, ain't you? So how you managing? Like, yeah, you got a partner in it. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could be saying that then, yeah. You could be that person. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't know, like, you could think in your head, they don't know how blessed they are, that they can get about, or they moan that, whatever they're moaning about, I could see that entering in your head. And it's not a judgment, it's an observation, isn't it? You can observe people who are just, You've been in and out of a wheelchair. Back surgery, November the 3rd. I know when, you know what, I only broke my wrist, right? So I was out of action with my right hand, and I'm right-handed. And that was my wake-up call then. I just thought, anyone who can't do anything for themselves, or they need help doing it, you're going to need another person. So now you might feel like a burden. And I thought, I wouldn't want that. And I was independent enough to go to my ex or whatever. Don't worry, I got dressed. I done everything. I just done everything with my left hand. I could do it all. Done everything. No one done it, nothing for me. I could still cope because I just wanted to see if I could do it for the challenge, like. But no, it just made me realise about peeps who do need another person, and we do. And we shouldn't have to feel guilty about it or feel a burden or anything like that, because there are peeps out there who would genuinely want to help someone who is unable to help themselves. That's what I come to knowing when I was going through what I went through, because I would genuinely want to help someone, because I've been through what I've been through. If someone was in a wheelchair and they couldn't get out, and I'd want to take them out for the day then, or whatever, I'll do it, because I want to. I'd feel happy about doing it. So then that person might feel unease, like they might not think you're putting yourself out, but you're not. There are peeps out there who want to do it. So I think that's good. Oh, thanks, Dr. E. Yeah. Yeah, we like hanging. Yeah, you've known me now for a while now, Dr. E. Like, you could hear odd things said, but you know for yourself. You've seen me enough to go, don't sound like code. Or, no, that's code, all right. I've had it all right on here, though. I've found YouTube good. I'd recommend it to anyone. I've had good times on here. You're going to have your moments, but I was prepared for that, because before I went live, I sort of had an idea, and I did ask someone who had been doing live streaming for 2 years, and I said, "What's it about?" And they told me a couple of things that I thought, "Really? What, really? That goes on?" They went, "Yeah." I went, "What, really?" I went, "Yeah, you'll find out." And I thought, all right, I'll put that on the shelf actually, because I'm not really gonna think that's gonna happen. But yeah, it does happen on here. It might not have happened to me, but I've seen it. And I'm like, wow. So that's what I'd always say to anyone. If you ever want to do a lives or whatever, I'd recommend doing it. But if you ever want a little chat with a little bit of my gnosis on what it looks like when you go live, then it'd be a good thing. Or someone else you might know who does live streams, give them, get a bit of, ask them a couple of questions, so then you've got a heads up for when you do it. And that's it, really. And then it's like you put your intention out there, so the universe knows, everybody knows, so it brings about what you intend, really. I just wanted people to connect, come here, we'll connect, we'll have fun. Feel that I'm open enough that you can say what you want to say without me jumping on it. I might question it, but then like I had loads and loads of panels and let peeps up here for a good year, a whole year of me with everyone on a panel. I didn't do them on my own. I didn't for a whole year, easy, even longer than that. So I heard everyone, or not everyone, but a lot of peeps, what they've got to say. So that's been good. And then it just ended up coming to this stage where I started doing them just with myself talking, because I don't know why, it just happened. And now I do a bit of both. Yeah. I don't even know why I'm saying that now. But yeah, nowadays it's because I know a lot of yous, and it's great. Like, that's what I like. I think, at least we got good peeps, though. And I don't know who's going to come in, so it's not always exactly the same peeps in the building. So that's good. Yeah, you feel comfortable. Yeah, thanks, Karen. Yeah, that's what I like. Just, we want to feel comfy, and then off the back of this stream, you'll get to know others where they might know another place you can go, like that. Or one of you go live and we're like, oh, Karen's live, let's go and check her building. Or Dr. E's gone live, let's go and have a look, you know. And like that, I've never called anyone my peeps. I'm not like, oh, you're mine. You're not allowed nowhere else. I was told that though when I was on YouTube before. I used to go in Bob's chat and they went, you're one of Bob's peeps. I went, no, I'm no one's peeps. They went, yeah, you're one of his. I went, I'm not. go where I want. What do you mean? I thought, wow. I thought no one has to feel like that with me. Go where you want. What do you mean? Like, damn. But peeps might say that to you. I've heard that probably. They might say to you, "Oh, you're one of Code's peeps." I'll go, "Well, they're not really mine. Like, they're mine." I mean, I'll be surprised if there's anyone here who only comes to my chat on YouTube, no other. I would be surprised, actually. I would. I'd go, why? I'd go, you better spread your wings. Just sharing what I've written. Oh, yeah, I like what you write. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, that was from earlier. Yeah, that was right. I watched it. Yeah. Free chocolate, yummy. Yeah, thanks, Podjo. Yeah, Podjo's like a bit newer in the building, so he don't really know me. But that's what I'm saying, though. I'm up here, right? So peeps, ain't it weird? Like, put yourself in my position that I can say anything about even my life, my previous, what's ever happened to me or whatever. So you can know me more than I know you. So say we met one day, you're going to know me more than I know you. I might have only ever seen you in a chat and I'll be like, all right. You'll be like, I know you. Okay, tell me about you. So that'd be good. I can be quiet then. Go, tell me about you. Hey, all over YouTube. Yeah, Karen's all over YouTube. And I go live. I've done it once now. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, because I managed to see it. There was a few of us who caught it. That was great. And I was like, oh, it's Karen. That's it. And I'd always say, be you. Don't think, right, I better not say this today, or I better not do this, or I better wear something, or I better have a saying. I need to open the show and say a certain thing or end it. No, I didn't do any of that. I didn't think of like codes in the building, right? That just came. I don't know how long in. I could have been live for 6 months before I said it. I don't know. But whatever, I didn't have no sayings or anything. And then you can just hear yourself, because self-reflection, and then you get to know that your own sayings. I know I do say in it quite a lot. So I was like, yeah, I do say that, but I'm happy saying it. And my laugh, I know on my laugh is, I've probably got about 3 different laughs or something, I don't know. But they're all real. That's just how my laugh is. And what made me really look at it was when I got a couple of emails, at the beginning saying to me that that's a fake laugh. I didn't know anyone could have a fake laugh. I was surprised. I was like, oh, okay, thanks. And then the second email was, you've got a voice changer or something. And I'm like, oh, have I? Oh, right, cool. Oh, we obviously ain't watching the streams enough, because I can't have that on when I'm doing 10-hour streams and 8 hours, and I've probably done about 10 streams by now. So how many hours is that? Damn. I do long streams. I've done long ones. Peeps used to watch it for about an hour, go to bed, right, and then wake up about 7 hours later, and I'm still going. Okay, you're not still going. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I'm here. Who wants a beat? Should we play a beat? I've got it says electronic beat. Oh yeah, that was that good one. Yeah, I really like this one, right? Because this one, right, you can dive in. This is a real Codeca beat. Yeah. I'm gonna throw it on. Right, let's have it. Let's do this one, right? You ready to jump in? Right. Here we go. Woo! Love that tune. Oh, that was for Missy Art's birthday, that one. Yeah, nice one, Joe. And then you have shared many 420s on chat. Yeah, and that's where I learned it was 420, because I didn't know about that until I came on YouTube and I kept hearing it. I was like, what's this 420? What's that, 20th of April? What about it? And I was like, oh, it's a thing. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, and it is crazy, isn't it? You can just talk to peeps all across the world. But mainly, I've got America, Canada, and then I've got a few like Australia, Holland, UK. But on my thing, my UK lot, yeah, there's not many. Half of mine, I think, are in America. I'll have a look. Oh, no, I ain't got to look at that now. I can smell garlic bread. Definitely smell garlic. It must be my son. I bet he's having garlic bread. Oh, mate. That's strong. God, that is strong, isn't it? Sometimes, right, have you smelt that through a phone? I feel sometimes you can get smells through a phone. Definitely, when I've been talking to someone and that, you can pick up the smells, like they've been cooking, and you probably, if I was on a phone, you could probably smell that garlic. Oh. Right. Oh, we've got 9 in the building. I didn't even look at that. It's only the second time. Yeah, big love all peeps on this Saturday night. Stroke Sunday. I want to make a coffee, so I might drop another beat for you, innit? Well, I could have this dubstep. I mean, I made this for Missy Art. Well, I was going to drop the beat anyway, but I knew it was her birthday, so I thought let's do a little video and dedicate it to Missy. Right, it's a dubstep. Well, I'll be right back. Yo. That's great timing. What? Just pause there. Yay. Got my coffee. That's the old time drum, baby. Smile goes miles. Yeah, smiles per gallon. That's a good one. Gallon. That's my fuel. Yeah, that's your fuel. Your smiles, isn't it? Can be your energy, baby. Because your fuel could be money. Or could be energy. Right. Nearly done 3 hours. That's not bad. Oh yeah, code pendant. Code pendant. Oh, strange and unusual is in the building. Yeah, good to see you. From the other side of the pond. Yeah. Yeah, it will be now, innit? My UK peeps will be going to sleep. Yeah. But saying that, we do like staying up late. How you been? How you doing today? Strange and unusual. Yeah, my energy's good. I'm good in that respect. I'm glad the new moon, well, the big moon's there now. I looked at it just now, yeah. I will do a little film, a little video of it, rather. Yeah. Because normally I sleep on the lead up. Yeah. Yeah, see, look, yeah, it's electronic beat actually, yeah. I've got it on the app, so whatever the app is giving me, then I'll just do a little mix. Like you have to press some buttons here and there sometimes, because I've done them, and I get a claim, and I go and listen to the claim, yeah, and I've mixed it the same. I'm like, damn. So yeah, you got, yeah. And sometimes I get claims, so like you might get a claim on it, but it ain't coming from me. It's really weird. But they give me a claim though when I done the moon. Like I got a beat, right, and I put the video of the moon and them doing the moon landing, just to laugh at it really. And they've copyrighted me on it, just on that side of it. I can still have the beat, but if I monetized it, they get the money. Who would? Like, I was like, all right. Yeah, annoying. I mean, I've never put a claim in. I've got like, I could do if I wanted to other peeps. They've used my content, but they've asked me to, and I'm like, no, I ain't doing that. Because it ain't mine anyway, the content, you know what I mean? Like, what do you mean, like, huh? Right, let's have that green there, that's it. Let's change my bulbs back. Oh, did you use one from their list and they still done it to you? Oh, no. Yeah. See, I was getting a few for music, so that's what made me look for music channels where I could use their beat and they'd let me. And then I done that for a little while, and then I got saying talking about it to others, and they said there's an app out there where you can make your own beats. And I went, yeah, I might try it. And that's about a year and a half ago now. So I've been making beats over there, so I can play my own ones now, and then I won't get no copyright. So it's pretty good. Oh, is that how many Nightbot's got now? 2.5 million. Blimey, that's gone up a lot. I swear it weren't that the other day when I got him. God. Oh no, I was saying that I was subscribed before though. I was already subscribed to him. Oh yeah, no, well, it wouldn't have been that. It only would have been like 6 months. God, it feels like he's gone up a lot. Yeah, you're not making money. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But what they're asking for, like, offer me, they're getting like $1, $1. We can have the $1 then, because I get them on my live streams like now. Like I could get a claim, and I think we'll have it then. It's not worth anything. It's worth 50p to me. It's probably like $1. You don't get a lot of money on it, I tell ya. Peeps think you're monetized and you've got money. I'll go having a laugh in you. I was accused of it, harassing peeps for money and things like this. I only do YouTube for money. I laughed. I went, oh really? Right, let me show you a post. I created a post and showed you my analytics. You know, right there for everyone to see the last few months of how much I earned each month and where it all came up to. You know, it was nothing, literally nothing, like £6 or £3. And all this, the whole lot in about 3 or 4 months, about £15. So that's probably about $20. So you don't, you don't. You only get it's donations. When people donate, that's how you get money on YouTube. Otherwise, you won't. So that's why peeps were saying that I'm only here for donations. Then they changed the script. I'm only here to monetize. Oh, that didn't work. I'm only here for donations. Well, that ain't work. So what else are you going to say I'm here for now? Do you know what I mean? It's just to stop you doing what you're doing, and I enjoy it, so I'm not going to stop. I might do it less, but I'll always be around. Like, I'm not got no plans to leave YouTube. Like, I've got a thick skin anyway. Yeah, Nightbot's smashing it. Yeah, money makes people weird. Yeah. Yeah, unless you have 50k or more subs and 5k views for 30 days. Yeah, exactly. My videos don't even get over 100. So you'd have to have thousands of hits. Yeah, and all the rest of it. Yeah, there's potential. Yeah, but not for peeps like me. Like 1k subscribers. No way. And I mean, that's in 5 years. So I average about 300 a year. So I'll be lucky to be on 1.7 next summer. You know what I mean? Like, it don't go up. So I was never in it for that. It's impossible. If you was, then you're a bit silly. I'll be like, no, you're in the wrong line of business. Like, I'd have to create, like, maybe on my beats, you never know. Yeah, that's a different channel. That's not like spiritual and that. Like, over there, I could create a few beats. Like, in the future, I do want to open it up and with a loop station and do more. So there is potential there, yeah. But it ain't gonna be none of this like really a lot of money, but just a little bit. But it ain't gonna be from YouTube, it'd be from something else. If I could create like some beats for like people like doing streaming where they're gonna get zero copyright, 100%, and then they could stream like a 2 hour, worth of beats, and then you could say pay like £2 for it or something, something really cheap. Like I know Twitch or something streamers want things like, if my son was saying it, because they could get all their revenue gone from the whole stream if they get one copyright. So they want music where there ain't none. I was like, oh, right, okay. So yeah, there's probably potential out there. Hey Scorpio, how you doing? Thought that said pregnant. Yeah, who's pregnant? Like-minded, not lying. It's the man that keeps us down. Yeah. I honestly do my page for me, just filming. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it should be for you to look back on, or, it's just something, it's like a diary almost, or it's a part of your life, or, yeah. If I'm not here anymore, maybe my videos will be, or... You got true fans though, man. I enjoy chilling here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have met some really nice peeps, like, because I did go around YouTube a little bit. So the time I got to sort of like doing this, I sort of knew quite a few peeps. So it made it easier. And I've really like, I don't know, kept with more the spiritual kind of side of people, sort of gravitate to them. And hopefully, like we say that, like peeps are a reflection of ourselves. Like maybe yourself is fractalized out into all the peeps you meet, so to speak. So you get an idea of who you are by the company you're keeping, because you know that from someone else. If you looked at a person and you know who their company there is, then you get an idea of that person by who they've got around them. It's not hard. It's not like a judgment. It's just an observation, and it's normally pretty true, isn't it? Like, I don't want to surround myself with peeps in the Matrix, do I? With their thoughts telling me about TV stuff, or a silly song was playing, or there's a war going on in Russia or something. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna be around them kind of peeps. And we even get that on YouTube then, don't we? Like, it's a choice. I mean, you can't help who comes into your chat. You know what I mean? Anyone. No one can stop anyone. Well, they can if they want to, but peeps don't fit in. They won't stay. You know what I mean? So if you're a low vibration and then you come in here and want to bring it down, it ain't gonna work. So they lose interest and they go, because it's more of a higher vibe in here. I mean, you can look back at a lot of streams. I mean, they're mostly it's like that. Yeah, that's why I stay when I go places. Yeah, if a person gets a viral video views with millions of viewers, might make a little. Yeah, if you made 1 million, yeah, I would love to know what it would look like. Say I had a video that went to say 50,000 or something, or 100, and just to see. Then you'd have an idea of what others are getting. If you say you went, so say you had one of them a month, cool, that'd be good, or one a week, cool. Like you get an idea, wouldn't you? Like it'd just be interesting. That's all I think, because I'm into the numbers anyway. So yeah, you're not bothered about being. Yeah, I wouldn't be bothered about being rich because we probably won't make it. I'll be like, I only wanted it that I can sustain myself so I don't have to get a matrix job. That was it. So maybe use YouTube as a platform for myself to do something. And I didn't even know what I wanted to do, and I probably still don't, but I kind of do because I want to do music, and I've kind of wanted to do that all my life. I've been into it. I've got some decks. I've had decks. I've just done certain things, but not anything really, if you know what I mean. So maybe this is it. This was my platform now to learn how to use all this technology in that. So now I know a little bit, so I can actually then get the equipment there to be able to make some beats how I want to make them, make my music how I want to make it. And then I've got a bit of know-how now how I could probably get it out there a little bit, monetize it in some sort of a way, and then do that. I've got a semi-plan going on. But then I want uplifting beats, and like motivational, and I'll do that on this channel. I'd use it to motivate as well. That's what I want to do. And I'd listen to it myself and motivate myself. I mean, I listen to my own beats, so like that's my music now. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the universe is one. We are a reflection of it. Even at a scientific level, we are all composed of the same stuff. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. That's when we say we're all one. We're all connected. There's no space between. So that's why if we're all connected, we know there's no space. That's what I'm trying to allude to. So everything's in motion. So everything's in motion now. Nothing's at rest. There's no space. No space between our thoughts. And then we learn that, and then we go, right, let's work from this space now. That's what we call space, like that. We're working from a space like that. It's not an actual thing, if you know what I mean. I guess no, for real. Yeah, people do buy views as well, Scorpio. Yeah, and subscribers. So that makes people with a matrix mind go and have a look and go, oh, like if they looked at me, you might say he's only got 1,000 or he's only got 100 views. I'm not going to watch it, because others who have got 300,000 following them, oh, they must be good. So they'll watch them. Or they've had 8,000 views. Oh, it must be a good video. I'll watch this one. See, peeps do that. We know this in the Matrix. So someone who's buying whatever, their Matrix. So I know their mind already. If someone came here claiming enlightenment and then said to me, and I buy whatever, in my mind, I'm saying, you're not enlightened. Straight away, I'm like, red flag, because you shouldn't be wanting that. Like, I want to hide. I didn't even want to be here doing all this, as if I want to be like going, hello, look at me, like that, and I want loads of followers, and then what you're going to do? What, go on TV or something? Oh, I want to be in the Matrix. Yeah, woo. No thanks. Well, you'd like to sub to everyone. Never mind who you met or find. You might learn something. Yeah, I say that. You're right. And you can sub to peeps, right? And some say, yeah, but if you're not going to watch them, why sub? I say, I don't mind if people watch or not. I reckon you should sub to each other because it's growing. It's getting like, we're moving. We've got, why not? Why wouldn't you do that? And then you might not watch the person. That's okay. But later on, you might. Say 6 months went by, and then all of a sudden, a video there they done. You go, cool. Because I don't do videos on everything I know, because that's like a claim. So you might only hear it here, but not on a video. Or you might see something on a video, which I might not have said here. So there's a bit of yin and yang in it as well. Because you can deliver it more on a video, so you can see it. It's only words here. You get some pictures or whatever. You probably take it in. And I only do videos when I don't decide a video. I never do. like that last video I done, I was laying in bed. I was, and I thought, right, I might as well go to sleep. And I put the cover over my head, started contemplating on my whole journey and everyone's journey, and everyone's got something to say about it. You know what I mean? There's a lot to be said on it. So then I went, yeah. And then something, my spirit saying to me now, well, why don't you make a video on it then? Seeing that there's a lot to be said, you might as well say your thing. And I was like, I'll go on then. So I just got out of bed and literally got in this chair I'm sitting at and then pressed record and had a chat for like 13 minutes, it turned out. And then that was it, uploaded it. That's how that video came, and in one take. And then uploaded it and waited up about another hour, and then I could go to bed. I was actually ready then. But saying that though, yeah, if I make it in any shape or form with my music, and then I've got money like that because I'm making it or whatever, I'd help anyone I've met here. That's how it's going to work. Watch if it don't. Because people talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk. And when I talk the talk, I'll walk it. I ain't going to say something I'm not going to, go back on. I don't do that. My word is all I've had. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, Karen's a lovely lady. She might do the sky, but she knows about the numbers. Let me tell you that. She's got loads of stuff written in her books. We've seen some of it on some of her videos. She's shown me and that, which is great. This is what we're saying. We don't know. You get to know someone and they've got some hidden gems. So you're like, oh. And you could have had a judgment and went, oh, she's watching the sky. What does she know? I don't need to know her, But if you're an observer, you're like, she's watching the sky. Oh, why does she watch the sky? There's going to be a reason why. You get to know the lady, you're like, oh, you know about numbers. Oh, you know about this. Oh, you know about that. That's what I like. Everyone's got something. Yeah, nice one, strange and unusual. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, you can do that because I haven't always got the time or even the memory or the thoughts to do that. And watch peeps. And when I can, I do. And then sometimes I watch and I don't even leave a comment. So now it looks like I haven't watched. So now I'm thinking, what, should I just leave a comment to show that I've watched? But then it's not a real comment. So I might leave. So the odd time I've just left like a couple of hearts. And you think, really? But at least they know I've been there. Isn't it funny? Because I can't watch everyone. Like, there's a lot of peeps. And then I'm making videos. I've got 4 channels, would you believe? You know what I mean? But really, I'm only working on this one and my Code Decker Beats. I mean, I have got Codes Building, which I uploaded on today. That's because Rock, brought a bird in from the outside and killed it on the, he wanted to kill it in here and then eat the thing. I know he wanted to eat it. I weren't having that. And then I've got another channel called Real Eyes, which I was using to test the algorithm out, to see what they'd let me use over here without getting a copyright and stuff. So I thought, yeah, let's use another channel. So I've done that for about a year, and I started going live over there now. I've done a couple of live streams. I've only got 54 subs, so it's good. It's nice and chilled. I can hide a little bit over there. And Nightbot's got the link, but I don't let him drop it really. He's been dropping Codec Beats. I could let him drop the link in it if you want it. I do the odd live over there. I put that command on for you. What is it called again? Oh no, not Codes Building. Yeah, Codes Building, right? That's just me in my house, me showing my home life, probably my cats and stuff. and my garden. It's nothing. It's not a great channel. So why that going on? Said enable. Is that enabled? That's it. How many people see in there now? Hey, you love showing your dog? Yeah, dogs and cats. Yeah, well, I only had one for about 3-4 years, didn't I? And then I opened up Codes Building. I had that under other names, and that was going to be my backup channel, just in case something happened to this one. And then I opened up Code Decker Beats a few months later, so that was legit. But then I thought I want to test the algorithm, so that's why I opened up Real Eyes 1.618, just to do that and put some videos on there, and I was allowed to play them over there. And yet one of them's got 1.4k, something like that. And then I put it on my one, I've got 100 views on it. Did you know what I mean? And yet I only had like 12, 13 peeps over there, so I didn't get it. Well, I do. I'm sort of not being shown so much over here, which is okay, Yeah, you swear you watched the star, and it went from star to star and turning. When was that? The other night? Because people are talking about some star. What was the same night the Queen died? Then what? The 8th then? So Thursday night. I don't know. Yeah, because to be fair, I don't look up a lot because I can't see. Like my viewpoint is terrible. It's rubbish. Like I've got a little patch of sky. It's a little bit. I've got no horizon or anything. I'm very limited. So I do look up obviously, and then at night I do mainly then because hopefully the stars are out, and then I can see my 7 sisters. Like, and then when I went and made a coffee, I could see the moon. I'll go out and look to the left, and it's there. At least it's there. So I'll film that after. I like to have a little film of it because you can feel the energy when you film it. Like when you watch it back after, it's funny that you see it, you feel the energy. I feel the energy more when I watch it on a video. Anyone else from the moon? And that if I just look at it, yeah, I'm feeling it. I feel it more on a video. It's weird. Maybe because I'm zooming in on it. But if there was less like cloud cover, like, does anyone else wonder about weather? Know the weather. I feel it was more calmer, like thousands of years ago. Anyone else? So they could see more up there. There was less weather, less cloud, less. It's something different. I just feel it's more. There's more weather. It's lower. The sky is a bit lower even than it was. A few things going on, I feel. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what star it is. Yeah. Here in Metropolis. Metropolis. It's hard to see them. Oh, right, yeah, it's like me, but in the mountains near me, tons of stars, isn't it? That's the amazing, that's what amazes me. You look and you go, well, they're there for a reason, you know. And the ancients really looked at them a lot, and they had a whole different perspective than what we've got. And I do feel like this 144,000 quote you hear, like my take on it is it's the luminaries, them stars we're looking at. There'd be 144,000 of them up above our head, and they're letting energy down, onto us. That's including the sun and the moon and them little 7 planets, I call them all stars, so or all luminaries, sorry. So the 144,000 luminaries above our head giving us the energy down here. So there's more than 144,000 peeps walking about. You know, it ain't just 144,000 people down here trying to be all special. Well, I'm better than you because I'm one of the 144,000. Nah, I'm seeing right and wrong and judgment there. I'm seeing it like there could be potentially everyone down here is a light worker with the 144,000 lights above our head. You're working with them. That's what a light worker would be, wouldn't it? That's how I see it. I mean, they've done a few calendars and astrology was built off of the stars and that and the energies, what they're carrying and how they change things, control things or whatever. And they worked with them. They worked with the stars, the lights above their head. Because otherwise we wouldn't know where we are today if that wasn't already put there. Yeah, the moon's out, but normally the moon, right, I can't see the image on it, but I can see the image on the moon, even though it's full. I didn't think we could normally see the image. You know, the map of the flat plane down here, we can see on the moon. There's a map of down here for me. There's our signpost. You look up and go, where are we? Well, look up at the moon and you'll know where you are because the map is on it. Yeah, I see two lines, the hands of a clock. Yeah, tick tock. You're seeing it now. There's actually three. Because there's the minutes, the hour, and the seconds. 3 rings of love. Yeah. I'm slowly telling peeps about my 3 rings of love because someone wanted to know. And I said, I'm not telling you. I said, because I ain't there yet with it. But anyway, that's what it sort of looks like. They're the 3 rings of love. And we're on the middle ring. I've said this loads of times. We're in the middle ring. We've got an ice wall around us. There's 2 more rings at least. I know it. 3 rings of love. All the rings of love, just the 2 of us together climb. Right, and that's why they said Saturn has got a ring around it, a ring of ice, because we're hexed, aren't we, in the cube, which is Saturn, the matrix, and we've got a ring of ice around us. So they've already showed you. They went, here you are, but we'll put you up in the sky, we'll put you out in space somewhere where you can't get to. Fancy putting a hex on it, you know what I mean? Hexagram right on the top of Saturn, and it's Saturday today, and that's the cube. I've so decoded that. I really do. It's the number 9 chakra. That's your crown. That's what's been taken. So you haven't got your halo above your head. So we can go halo. Could be my halo. Because didn't Beyonce talk about the halo? And then didn't she go, you can put a ring on it? You know what I mean? She was singing about it. Karen, you got a real thing going. A real good thing going, yeah. Da, 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 da. They work with their knowing, no tech, just internal vibration. Yeah, all tech. I saw this one really old video about light workers years ago, yes, and it felt real. I can't remember the name of it. It was like Family of Light Wake Up, and I felt something watching that video. Ooh, that sounds interesting. If you find it, right, email me. Or otherwise, when you come back another time, like drop the link in it if you find it. That sounds interesting. Because the only thing I've ever watched was that series called Dark, and that done it for me. I was like, raw, they know about the tick-tock, the clock, the timepiece, all what I talk about, they know it. The 25/9/20, they know about it. And I was like, damn, time travel, all the rest of it, quantum leap. Yeah, it's called Dark. And it's on Netflix, and they've done about 3 series of it. And it's about time travel, but they're Axis Mundi, they've got everything in it, I tell you. Right? But this machine thing, which he uses to actually do a little bit of time travel later on, you see, this might be in the second series. But I was like, go away. When he opened it up, that's my vision as a child. And the biggest thing was this, Karen, you ain't going to believe it. The biggest thing's this. I'm sitting here like I am today, right? And I'm going, the end is the beginning, and the beginning is the end. Tick tock, tick tock. Right. And then someone came in chat and went to me, Code, have you seen the series Dark? And I went, no. And he went, well, you're saying that what you're saying is in that series. I thought that's where you got it from. I went, what did I just say? I didn't even know what I just said. And I had to recollect. And I was going, what? TikTok and that? And he went, yeah. And I was like, normally I don't watch something when someone tells me to watch it. I'm like, no, I don't want to know. I don't know why. That's how I operate. If you say you've got to watch it, I don't want to. But I did. I went, you know what? I've got to watch it. I want to hear him say it. And there is an old guy. There's this old man in it. And he's sitting there in a chair. Looks like he's in a mental home or something. And he's going, the end is the beginning. And I was like, no way. It made me, you know, when your heart skips a beat and everything. I went, no, you can't make this up. It really done me. It did. It really done me, that series. Damn, I'd watch it again. The first series, great. Second one, great. Third one, I think they've started, losing it. And I'm like, yeah, they would do. It's like they give you all the truth, and now they're going to ruin it. And that's what they normally do. Yeah. So I was done with it then, but yeah, I'd like to watch it with someone. That'd be good. Yeah, time travel. There's something in it. There is. There's definitely something in that. I don't know what it looks like, but yeah, we could be doing it already. Oh, you found it? Right. Oh, wait, let me save it somewhere. See if I might have to go away from the page, but let's see. Oh, I have. That's all. I can come back. 26 minutes. Nice. Oh, a Pleiadian message. Oh, go away. Wow. It would be the Pleiades because I'm linked with the Pleiades because it's in my name, Pleiadians. And I see them. I've had, whatever. Right, hold on, let me save that. Right, I've added that. Sweet. Nice one. Thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, I am gonna watch that because you didn't push it on me either, so that makes me want to watch it more. When someone says you have to watch this, I'm like, I don't know. You done it the right way around, see? Because I've gone off your energy. You told me, your energy told me, and then you come back with excited energy. Your energy was excited. So I got excited. So I saved it. And it's funny how it's Pleiades. And I just mentioned them a little while back. Maybe that prompted you to say what you said, even. Yeah. See, we're entwined. That's why if you're urged to say something or like that, I feel like I might recommend this video. Even, maybe you never normally do that either. So it's always good. Go with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, those Baron Trump books. Yeah, but the thing is about I've got a thing about that though, because people are talking smack about it though, because they're saying it's him. It's actually him, Trump, who's actually doing it. I'm like, no, 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 no. Don't work like that. Don't work like that. Don't work like that. Like you've got to have something. You've got to have a stamp, a time stamp. So that's a stamp, isn't it? It's a Trump card. Hello. So that's a stamp, isn't it? So it's not a person. So that is the leap. That's how you get through. But I don't know how that works. That's what I'm working on in my little whatever. The Pulse, it's scary. I can't watch horrors. No, I never watched all that paranormal horror, anything like that when I was younger, because I was having my own in my when I went to sleep. I was seeing all that, and then only later on, when I've seen glimpses of stuff, I've gone, oh yeah, I used to see that when I was a child. So that's what they done. They put it in cartoons and stuff, like them stick men and dark shadows and all that. See all that, and they started putting them in cartoons. Just when someone was having nightmares in bed. I mean, yeah, because that's bloody true. That's what happens. They're in your room. They're like that, and they make it that the kid's scared and crying. I weren't scared and crying. I was like, "What is this? Here? Is this all you got for me?" I was. I'd challenge them. They come over and sort of go, ooh, put their arms like down over you, thinking I'm going to be scared, and I weren't. So they went. So they evolved into other beings in my room. That's what kept happening. So only your fear made that stay. Once you knew you weren't have no harm to it, I let that went. It was just like a game. Let's give it a gender. I saw it and it changed me. It changed the way I thought. I felt something I can't explain. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we'll watch that video then. I like it when it hits something, but you will end up explaining that, I reckon. It'll filter through, especially if you want to know it. You could meditate on it and it'll release a little bit more of it, like the feel of the energy, and then you might get a sync to confirm and all that, and it just keep revealing itself, I reckon. Yeah, I'm definitely going to watch that. Oh, Ali. Hi, Ali. Ali Berry's in the building. How you doing, Ali? Yeah, strange but true. Dropped a nice, strange and unusual, even, right? Dropped a video, Ali. We might want to press on it. Like, it's about the Pleiades and that. And it hit his core. So that's what we're sort of talking about. So it's like, I've saved it. You don't have to. Because when I say, if someone says to me, do that, I'll go, no, you're right. Now I'm telling you. Yeah, mummy, I see dead people. Yeah, it's just car sleep. You don't, you're dreaming. Yep. I'll be like, oh yeah, what do they look like? Oh, mate, if my children said it, I used to ask them, I go, do you ever see anything? They go, what do you mean? Like, I did ask. I asked mine. Because I wanted to know whether they had anything I had to me. And they didn't. So I'm like, oh, why didn't they get anything then? Oh, so anyone have a thought on why some of us see? Yeah, why do some of us only see it? Like 1111 or ones in multiple frequency. Yeah, true that. Yeah, I thought you had a show. I was just thinking that, Ali. I thought, oh, you had a show tonight. Oh, I'm glad it was good then. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, we know that, right? Say Karen, but why don't everybody get it? Certain peeps will get it. I think that's what Joe's saying. PJ. Yeah, you done it with your own children. You do, didn't you? Yes, Karen. But once it has my attention, then what? Oh, right. Yeah. See what comes next. Because it's grabbed your attention. What has it grabbed your attention to? What do you feel? The first thing you felt when you were seeing it? Because me, it was hitting my heart. So I was like, 1111 is opening up my heart for something. I was like, I feel it in my heart. What's it mean? That's why I couldn't get the meaning, because you go to your head for the meaning and you don't find it there. So you find it in your heart. So then you go, oh, there is neurons in your heart and it carries memory. So you can have memory stored in your heart. You do know that. So I feel that's what 1111 told me straight away. And then I was seeing synchronicities with numbers, which I didn't ask for, the clock. And it was always, I'd see that and then I might see a video and I go, oh, the numbers sort of supporting this video. I might watch it. And then the video was for me. Or it could be a meeting, it could be a book, it could be anything thereafter. So it's sort of like now you're following something. So it's like a guidance. So that's what I got from 1111 is guiding peeps in all different areas. Whatever it means for you, then that's what I'd always say to anyone. Find out your meaning for it. What is it telling you? And then share the little things it's telling you, even if it sounds silly. Because the silly things are the ones that end up being what it was saying for real. Because you thought it's silly, but it's not. And it's not normally a long equation. If it feels like you're going to take forever to talk about it, it's probably not it. You've got to shorten it, innit? It's just like short and sweet. Yeah, like showing your morality, like that. Yeah, like that lady said about your dreams. If you log your dreams down, you'll probably get shown a bit more in a dream, or you'll get better at decoding what you're actually seeing, or whatever. It's not growing. So I feel that's with whatever we're guided to look at. And it don't have to be numbers when you see the 1111. You might see it, and every time you do, you may think about something you always wanted to do. And you're only thinking about it when you see 1111. So that's what it's telling you then. You know what I mean? It'd be like that. It's got to be telling you something. Yeah, and 1111 is your lucky number. Yeah, that's when I feel that now. That's the thumbs up. Everything's great. You're seeing 1111. I'm like, oh. So it's sometimes more of a confirmation once you've got it in your life. Before it's in your life, it's a gateway to something. Yeah. Well, even the Mayans, whenever they done their time, like whenever they ever done a date on their calendar, they always done it that the day it started, the time was always 11:11. That's what I found out after I kept seeing it. I went, well, the Mayans are really on this 11:11. Why? And then that's how I felt. That's how I did find the 12:12 TikTok, because all them synchronicities led me to a cycle. I mean, there must be a cycle going on. Let's look at a circle then, because that's the closest thing. Because I had it as a number 8, but you untwist the 8 and then you get the circle. So that's what got me on the 25/9/20 TikTok, which is actually 12:12. So I was like, oh, that's why the Mayans were talking about the 12:12. They know about the cycle of the clock. And the gateway is the 11:11. So I was like, well, I'll get that now. So there's loads of ways we can look at it. That's where it showed me then, me personally. Other peeps is showing you something else. Like I know someone on YouTube who went to Tanzania, I think it is, and opened up a shelter thing to help the peeps and animals and God knows what. His name was Julian. I think it's Julian One Baba or something like that. I'm sure someone must know him here. And he was seeing 11:11, and then it led him to leave his country and go there. And he's been doing that for years. Yeah, if you add up all the platonic shapes, it adds to that value as well. Yeah. And you've been getting. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a circle cycle. I'm happy with that. So it tells me there's always going to be some whatever's happening is happening, and everything will happen if there's a cycle. All good, bad, right, wrong, whatever. It's got to happen. Yeah, straight lines. I was having a little meditate on the light. Does the light always spiral? Because I see vortexes of light which are spiraling. So I'm thinking, what is light always spiraling, or does it go in a straight line? Because you see it in a straight line, but it's probably spiraling still at the same time. Because the 1.618 is a spiral, so. Are you eating dinner now? It's gorgeous outside. We played out, in the pavilion. That's got to be nice at night when you've got a still night. It's not cold. It's more spiritual. Playing like that on the outdoors. I feel, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be lovely. Yeah, that's what I mean. You're talented, isn't it, Ali? It's good that you can shift your energies around. You can have the calming reading energy like that, where you're reading others' gnosis. It's not from you. So that's different energy. And then you're expressing all yours through your music. So that is your energy through your voice and your singing. And then when you read like cards and that, then you're doing a bit of both. You got it all going. Yeah, 369. We are divine. 124875. I am alive. See, I'm alive in a 124875, but I know I'm divine as well, and that's 369, and that's what controls my 124875. My body. Ain't nobody love me. I've also heard that 1111 is for us to pay attention to the angels telling us things. You know what? There's a lot said about angels, right? I'm not really on this angel thing, right? But because I call angels angles of light. And really, I sort of do use the word angel only for the triple numbers. You know the triple numbers? I say that they're called the angel numbers by others. People say angel numbers are like 333, 444, 5, whatever. Maybe they're like 1111, 4 fours. Anything what ain't, you can put anything on it. I've been hearing they're called angel numbers. So I'm like, okay then. So the triple number system, I would say, yeah, angel numbers, but angles of light. Because, well, that's how I say it. Angles of light, yeah. Because the triple number system is the 3, 6, and 9. That's just that. That's all it is, 3, 6, and 9. And you was ill and you was just listening. Oh. Yeah. So all the zodiac signs for the full moon, it was like a wasted day, except for practice. Oh no! Did you know that there was no sound? Oh, you done the whole lot? Yeah, damn. Yeah, that would have been good. I'd love to see how you do that. Yeah. I know I fancied doing one for myself. I feel like I need a reading for myself, or I thought I need one. See what he's saying. I was like, when I met Ali, I should have said, Ali, do me a reading as well, because that book was great as well. Yeah. There's definitely archetypal types, like, there is, yeah. Yeah. The shape of the number describes the angel. Yeah, the angle is coming in. But I do feel there is angels though, because peeps get apparitions of angels. But a lot of times we know what an angel looks like, so you're going to give yourself that apparition. You feel me? Like if you never knew what they look like, maybe you wouldn't be presented with that picture. So, because I see that's what they've done in the Matrix in these cartoons with what I've seen, things like that. But there is stuff with these Archangel Michael and yeah, so I don't know. But I say there's something in it though. Oh, you got a band, Synchronicity. I made a video talking about bands. Oh, wow. Who's going? Oh, what is I'm thingy going. Sorry, I missed him. I will be back, everyone, tonight. Got to bounce. If I don't see you, good morning, good evening, and good night. Yeah, have a great one, strange and unusual. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Yeah, we enjoy your company, actually. Yeah, it's been great. Yeah, if energies, yeah, they're like the luminaries we were speaking about, yeah. The luminaries, the angles of light down to us, we work with them. So some would say I work with the angels. I'm happy with that because it is the same kind of thing. And we archetype things, so we know what we're talking about. So if the angles are light are called angels, I'm happy with that because we're talking about the same thing. And there will be different angels for the different angles of light because they'll have different colors. So you could argue there'd be 7 different angels. So if I'm hearing Michael and all the others and add up to, Metatron, all of them, I'm like, there probably is that many. So then it relates to the chakras as well. So it can help. It can give you an angle into them. I'm quite happy with that. And people say Jesus. If you want to find God, go through Jesus. So I always say Jesus will be your heart because your heart is a sun. So if you look at a chakra system and we've got your heart, I've got that as a sun. So that's like the Son of God, which Jesus was the Son of God. So they can be your heart. And he wasn't Christed yet, was he? It was just Jesus. So the Christ is the Christos, which will be the oil in your brain. So that's how we become Christed. So we'll be Jesus Christ. So then you'll be close to God, which you will be. You'll find your maker. So that's like an allegory for that for me. So the Bible's still good. It's an energy story. For me, I can relate it to energy. So I haven't got a problem with that. And that's what I'd say about anything out there. It will get you to a certain point and you have to do the last bit. You have to get your ladder and climb out of here or something. Jacob's ladder or whatever. You do the final steps yourself. Like we said, you can have all the materials you like and everyone can bring them around to your house. And all you've got to do is build the thing you want. You still got to build it. You could have all the materials. Go, I need some wood. I need some stones. I need whatever. I want to build a little hut. And you've got all the information from everywhere else. Everyone come and help you, but they go, no, you've got to build it on your own. Then you'll be free. Has anyone had the music in their ears in a quiet room? What music? I ordered some books this week. Yay! I've been excited. I mean, I've been waiting a very long time. I'm so excited. Oh, you're opening the packages now. Ah, what you got? Oh, I've got. Wait, hold on. Let me get this bit of runny nose out. It's probably annoying you now. Hold on. Yeah, someone was sniffing something up my nose. Yeah, music shapes like a film in my head. Yeah, in here. Oh, the hermetic and alchemical writings of. Oh, Paracelsus. No way. Oh, I'm feeling that really. Damn, that's hit me. I was all over that. Well, not that, but don't. The Alchemical Wedding. That's what I come out with when I looked at that. Oh, it's making me. Yeah. You got to walk before you can real talk. Yeah, that's it, Karen. Yeah. No, we appreciate you, strange and unusual. Thanks. No, you're good there. Yeah, I appreciate that. Nice one. Yeah, I am enjoying the stream. And you good peeps. Yeah, enjoy your food. Yeah, I'm still in the building, Steve. Yeah. He's like, he's still in there. He's like, no way. Yeah, what else do you get? Ali's opening her package, Steve. She's getting some books out. She's got Paris. Don't let me butcher his name. Hold on. Wait. Oh yeah, it is Power. Yeah, Paracelsus. That the hermetic and alchemical writings. I swear I can smell toast now. You don't start eating. Oh yeah. How you doing? Okay, yeah, good. Oh, you just sent Ali an email as well. Look at that. You got a new tarot deck. The Druid. Oh, the Druid tarot. He was the head of. I thought he was going to say Odin. Who's that? Head of Obod for a many years. The Order of Bards, Ovates, and Druids. Oh, huh. Yeah, not familiar with that. Yeah, there's not a lot on the Druids, is there really? Like a little bit of Stonehenge and that. Oh, Obod. Huh. This boy is blowing. Yeah, you've decoded him, Steve. That's what it is. You've got him in your pocket now. Yeah, innit? Like, yeah, just imagine that, Scorpio. No, if it was just at least one day a week on a Friday afternoon, the last lesson, someone came in and just read an esoteric, like, writings, just read something to the children in there like that. Oh, it'd be crazy good, wouldn't it? Because we used to have a teacher when I was a child, right? And he used to come out with a story. He never had a book. He used to sit you down and come out with some fantastic story. We were always grips. And they were like that, mythological and things like that. It always sparked me. I always think, yeah, I want to listen to him. I think his name was Mr. Hart. I think. No, it couldn't have been. Would it have been that, Mr. Hart? It could have been. I don't know. Damn. I remember him having glasses and that, like, and he was a little bit chubby. And he used to come in every now and then. And he used to love it if he was there. It seemed to be when you had wet play or something, you couldn't play out or whatever, it's just wet or use in. I don't know. Yeah. And he might have a story. You're like, yay. I would be better than a drag queen. What's that? Oh, someone dared me to do that before, dress up as a woman, just for a joke and that. And I'm like, no, can't even do it for a joke. And normally I'm good for a joke, but I went, no, I can't do that. Definitely can't be doing that. So I had a gorilla suit. Oh, I was sweating in it. It's the only time I've dressed up is damn. I had to take the head thing off. You can't keep that on. I only turned up in it. That was it. As soon as I got in the door, that was it. I had to come off. Damn, sweating. I was only about 18. Oh yeah, he's still. Yeah. I've had a deja vu, Steve. Yeah, good teacher, does. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice having some nice teachers. I did have a couple of nice teachers actually. You could tell were really nice, and you felt them. You felt nice. He was happy. I'm laughing at Steve. You love it. I was. I've changed now. What am I now, though, Steve? I love it. Yeah, that's a good one. I'll have to do that for Steve. When someone says something, I'm gonna go. Be careful, Steve. It's a womanizer. I'm gonna get the bot to say it. I've got to do that. I've got to do something. It'd be really fun. And then Steve will keep asking the bot to do it. Suggested by Matrix Unveiled. Was that you got a book called Financial Sorcery? Oh, no, that's different. Blimey, I need some of that. If it works, send me the book. Yeah, a bit of sorcery, a bit of finance. Yeah, I need that right now. So next live stream, start reading it. Ali, please. I beg of you. Tanya's back for a bit. Yay. I'm staying then. I'm staying. Tanya's here. D Rose in the building. Leave that poor bot alone. I know, that's it. That's it, D Rose. See, look, that's what I mean. If Steve ever gets a bot, we're all going to go in there and he'll have to end the stream. He'll go, oh no. Bot squad. A free fart. Joking me. Yeah, you got to let him out a little bit. Sometimes I let my ego come out to play, just for like a split second. And I go, oi, oi. Oh, that's great, Ali. Oh, I'm so happy you got them books and stuff, innit? Oh, I love it. I love it if you can get excited. I love that energy. The excitement energy. Yeah, we love you, Ali. Yeah, so what? Are you and Steve gonna do a stream? Is that what I overheard you say to each other? Like last time you spoke. I was somewhere. Or you said it to me, did you? Or am I dreaming? Blimey, is that true? God, I've got 27 likes. I just looked at it. I was like, rah. Yeah, I've got likeys tonight. Oh, you did? Oh, you said it to me. Oh, you did, yeah. Oh, that's good. I want to watch that. Yeah. When is it then? Have you sorted it yet? Oh, you're going to get together real soon. Oh, yeah, I just answered it. Sweet. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, yeah, because we might do the 21st, innit? In 10 days' time, that is then. Well, for me. Yeah, that's so. Oh, right. What's that, Tuesday or Wednesday next week then, isn't it? Like a week on Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah. 12, 13, 14, 21. Yeah, it must be on a Wednesday week. Yeah. Yeah, don't clash with that one. Yeah, Ali's. Yeah, it's hard to. Yeah, Ali's hard. She's not available much, Steve. Like, we haven't set the date yet, the bot has not said one thing to me. How comes then? It's like you're invisible to the bot. Oh, poor D Rose. How comes? Damn, you're getting blamed. Is he triggering you? I haven't triggered it. Oops. Yeah, yes, the automatic. It's coming fast. I know. I know. You blink and it'll be here. I'm so scared. I'm too scared. Oh, you've got no singing. All right. Everyone's a winner, baby. Everyone's a winner. I'm in the green. I've got green light on. Green light in the building. Well, you go like that, and you go like that. Peace. That's it. That's my miming. Like 1 minute. 1 minute mime. Tuesday is there. Thursday is there. But I can find time the rest of the days. How about on Wednesday? Pojo's in the building. That sounds wonderful, Steve. Yay. I'm a dreamer. Yeah, and you are my dream. Yeah, that'd be cool. Watch that stream. All the peeps dressing up for Halloween. Cool, we got a while for that one. The day after Halloween's much better. Yeah, the day after. I'm a dreamer. Yeah, I know. We need a better way to link, innit, Ali? Like, yeah, we've got to exchange. Have you got WhatsApp, Ali? Because that'd be a lot easier as well. Yeah, it's plugged up. Plugged up. Yeah, innit, Ali? We'll have to, like, have you got WhatsApp? If you got WhatsApp, or even if we text, innit? But WhatsApp's, that's cool because I can just talk on it, like, and leave you a voice message. I love you so much, Steve. Are you making a J? I need milk for my unicorn. I don't know what to do then. What are you guys doing? Do you want to come up? Does anyone want to come up? Otherwise, I might end the stream soon. I've done 4 hours. Someone else might want to talk. Oh yeah, I've got to do the yeah, there's Real Eyes channel. Someone wanted that earlier. Oh yeah, Karen, there's that other one. Yeah. You could be my 55. Yeah, I've got to invent some swear words. So you get, yeah, it'd be good if I could put someone in timeout if they swore. Because I'll tell Steve to swear at the bar. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have some commands for next time. It'll be fun. Yeah, I love you, Steve. If I don't see you, I'll see you Wednesday. And I'll be there first. If you got a bot in there, that'd be it. I'll be on him. What have you chopping? Oh, are you chopping your veggies? Got to get back to chopping my veggies. Yeah, I'm good at I'm a good chopper upper. Not tonight, Josephine. Woo! Yeah, love it. Oh, well. Yeah, that looks pretty actually. Oh, yeah. He seen if the bot was going to tell him off. No, I haven't stopped that. That bot drove there. I was giving all the commands over earlier, Ali. So Steve's learnt them all. So that's why he's straight in there saying them. So he gets told hello all them times. But it wasn't saying to him, how you doing? It kept just saying, welcome in. So he's gutted. Oh, you're making a choice to stay up just a little now, please. Yeah, I will for you, Karen. Yeah, must go. Oh, you love to pop and say hi, Code. Oh, Scoops. Scoops in the building. Oh. Yeah, this full moon is. Yeah. Hopefully I've woke up now. I mean, like, well, I'm not going to be sleeping, I mean. I've been sleeping a lot. Yeah, see you soon, Steve. Steve's the man. Steve's been himself all these years I've known him as well. And he knows he's admits any of his little faults he might have had, you know. And that's the best bit. And he can tolerate me. So happy days. Like. Is my mum's name Tonya? Oh, go away. These two are so in sync. It's like what she said to me. Oh, that's why you know you two are going to meet, because there's too much there to not. Yeah. Rose, I felt Metro. I felt Metro. Where's Metro come from? Metro, because I see Retro, yeah. I felt Mercury retrograde. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, I felt a bit low. But I thought maybe because the Queen died and that low vibration was everywhere. I don't know. Code intolerable. I am to some, I reckon. Yeah, but I can hear them. I can hear them sighing. You know, like codes here. It's like, oh, it's like. And there'd be other peeps that go, yay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you don't. I mean, you earn your strength, isn't it? Like, you know what you go through or whatever. You gain strength. So when you've got that some strength, you've earned it, innit? Because some people might say, "Oh, it's easy for you." Go, no, it wasn't. It took me a while to get to where I am, so it wasn't easy as well, innit? You've really got to go now. Oh, Tonya, I was just gonna say, we are stronger together. Yeah, isn't it? Definitely. And we know that, Ellie. We've had chats together where we've gone to another place and found some new gnosis between us, which we couldn't have found on our own. And we're looking at each other going, in here. So that's what I love about all this as well. You know, you can't make it up. Oh, thanks, Steve O's. Oh, I appreciate you all. I do as well, actually. I do, because yeah, I've said this to Tonya and that as well, like how long I've known y'all, and then you'd know me. You'd know if I'm acting all different, or if I've grown spiritually or whatever. And and I felt you all this time as well, so I know as well. I can always vouch for you yourself. Yeah, 5 years. Yeah, going on 3. Yeah, me and Ali about 3. Truly helped me survive these past 2 years. Oh, thanks, Ali. No, likewise. No, it's been great. I knew we had to know each other, and then I smile every time I think of it. I thought, I gotta know Ali, I gotta know this lady. So I've just felt blessed from day one, even having that we've actually met up and had chats and whatever. Even if it would have just been that one, that's all I had in my head. I thought, as long as I get to chat, I need to have a chat with her badly. Because I felt you, I knew you was lovely, and you can't know about Madame Blavatsky. So it was like something. It had to be that to make us connect. And now I can't see it. We are us unconnecting. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it'll be 6 years January. I know it's like the beginning of a year. I don't remember. Yeah, because you're the longest I've known. 100%. It's yourself and Deborah Tucker. Anyone else has come after. You two I've known the longest. Yeah, love at first, Blavatsky. Yeah. Yeah, how did you meet? A bit of funny story, yeah. I had to know that girl. A lot of people will be like, "Who's that? Who's Blavatsky?" Like, yeah, that's great. I knew you had the ears to hear, so it was like, wow, you've got an open mind, and I feel we must have come from similar places if we're going there. Do you know what I mean? And she made me feel a little bit insecure when I first found her because I thought, raw, she had that library of books, so she could read everything going. So I'm like, wow, I'm a shadow of her. I'm nowhere near. So I thought, right, hopefully I can understand what she's even saying. And a lot, yeah, and a lot I didn't as well, yeah. I couldn't, I could hear it, but not take it in. It was like that. And then she just, what stuck with me though, when she said, you're going to get all this information, all this knowing, and then it's just got to let it dissipate all the way. It's just like, nothing again. I was like, what? What would be the point? I can't do that. But I got there, I'm like, you know what I mean? It don't matter about all this. Like, it's that ain't the journey. And then it's so true, you can just let it go, but it's never really gone because it's sort of there in it. Like any program was been running before or whatever, still on the hard drive, so it's sort of there. But yeah, it's so resonated years later. Oh yeah, sorry, I'll check that. I knew you were. Cuts reminds me of myself because you remind me of self. You're more balanced. Who makes me fly off the handle more than anyone? My cat Marble. I will find myself reacting without any thoughts when it comes to my cat. Yeah, I've done that, and I thought, no, I don't do that. When they meow, I always go shush, and I think, why am I saying shush so quick? It was just like I'm just saying shush, and there's just no reason. So I'm like, don't say shush. Like, try and leave it. And then this is just the Plutes. Like other cats I've had even before Plutes, rather. And then having Rock, he don't stop meowing. So I thought, well, I ain't gonna better tell him to be shush. So I've really had to accept his meowing, and I've got there now, Ali. Well, I know what you mean. If you love someone really that much, maybe you can do that because You love them that much, they know you do, so you don't really mean it, so you can get away with it. Like that, isn't it? It's always scorched in our heart. We are blessed to have a soul. Blessed to have a soul. Yeah. Soul, fam, and fur babies. Yeah. We loved that little ass. So yeah, when it weren't around, he was like, "Where's my ball? In here? Oh, Scott's in the building. Hey, Scott, you're still on. Should have known." Yeah, it's been a bit easy as well. Like, it's been a calm, chilled, kind of nice chat. And Karen rolled one and said, "Can't go yet. I've just rolled one." I was like, "All right." I feel comfortable here chilled. I can excited fast, and my head gets faster than my mouth. Yeah, yeah. You can't get it out, or you can't type it. Yeah, yeah. I know. Oh, she peed on the bottom layer of one of my bookshelves before a show last week. Oh no, yeah, because you can't even put a contingency in that just hypothetically say the cat did. That wouldn't come in your realm of thought about that. Yeah, yeah, F's. I wonder why that is then. Huh. I mean, the only time my cat done it, right? We had wicker. I had a wicker chair and it peed on it, and we had a wicker basket and it peed on that, and it had all my daughter's dresses what we bought her. You know what you take, like fairy dresses and all the Disney dresses or whatever. She had loads of them, and where he peed on the basket went all through and it all stunk. And you know what that smells like. But we learnt that it's wicker. It pee on wicker for some reason. So we never got any wicker in the building after that. And then once the cat went to the toilet in the bath, actually got in the bath and done a number two in there. I went, well, at least they done it in the bath. I could just like get it out and then sloosh the rest away. So that was kind of handy. But yeah, I'm not sure my new cats have done any. I don't know. Blutes did once. Where did he do it? I think he done it in. Yeah, he done it in my daughter's room somewhere, and I laughed. I mean, at least he's done it in there. Yeah, I don't know what to say, really. Damn. Yeah, but yeah, that spray. Yeah, was it brand new furniture? If another cat was near it, then it might have got a scent and thought it's got a market. I don't know. Yeah. He saved the cat. And I like that word, pissed. He pissed on my husband. Oh, don't. Changing your name to Cinnamon. What's that? Cinnamon. Yeah, better in the bar, isn't it? Ah, damn. Pissed on him whilst we slept. Oh, he's going to drop kick it. No. Oh, how can you pay on that? Wow. Damn, no. Cat's always good with me. Well, they used to tap my feet in that, like when they're young. But other than that, I know. I don't get it, Rose. Like, anyone else says hey, cheers, code, the bot will say hey to you. So that's so weird. Bot must be jealous. Like, I got a female bot. Oh, she was in heat. Oh, you got a girl cat. Oh, yeah. I've only had boy cat. I ain't had the girl one. Yeah, well, I might have when I was younger, but No, I tend to go for the boys, yeah. Because I know they get on heat and I don't know what that's about, like. Huh. Maybe because you got a hyphen in your name. I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? Why is he singling you out? Yeah, it's good for me, no? Yeah, it's doing it. Look, how you doing? How you doing? Yay. I said I tend to go for the boys. Go for the boys. Oh, right. Oh, that's what I mean. You gotta be careful, innit? They go, I told you he's gay, right? And they take the clip and go, he even says it, look, I'll go for the boys. So, yeah, boy catties. Hello, boy catties. Oh, yeah, thanks, Scoops. Wow. Yeah, and I said to Ali, what, oh no, I didn't. I didn't say, do you go for the girls? Oh, yeah. Wow. Yay. I'm glad you're in the building now, Dave Moses is in the building. Yay. I'm kind of scared of him. Oh, yeah. Why is that? Oh, he does your name capital as well. Oh, how it's spelled. Oh, right. That's cool. Huh. Yeah, I changed my codec of beats to capital letters. I thought, yeah, make me stand out a bit more. No, it won't respond to you now. There is a way you can get more commands where you could have a little semi-chat, but I don't know how you do it. And you can have games as well. You can ask him to like throw a dice or something like. But yeah, I've got to look on my other channel and do it from there because it's ruining my algorithm. So I'll have to go on another channel and do it. See how you work it. Yeah, it's a bit of fun though, isn't it? A bit of fun. Right. With that, I might do one little roll then. Yeah, and I could do weather, yeah. I wanted you to do that. And what's the other one? Weather and yeah. Can't remember now. Yeah, and it didn't work though. They'd done the video and done what they said with that weather thing and it didn't work. No. I don't know why. It didn't. Holy me Jolie. Yeah. Oh yeah, he smoked he smoked a week yesterday for the first time in a month. Yeah, how was that? Friends with a ferret. Oh, no reply on. See? Oh, home swap. See, that happens every time. Whenever I'm live, I'll get someone look at home swap. And when I'm not live, it never happens. Ain't that weird? Right. Oh, look, dropping the beats. Cool, you've read my mind. I thought, right, I'm going to roll a little something and have a coffee. But before I do any of this, I thought I'm going to drop this dance beat. Yeah. We'll have a code deca beat. You ready? I like this one. Oh, oh, hey, stop that one there. Yeah, I like that one. We like that one. Yeah, it feels good, that one. I had 116 then. Oh, right, I got 121 over there. Yeah. 121. 1291. Oh, you know best. Best. Yeah, we know best. Yeah, thanks, Ali. Yeah, that's what we do. We drop a beat here and there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that'd be banging. Nice, decent coffee machine, which was good. Yeah, and a little freezer. I wouldn't have to leave the room. Yeah. I could be live for like 10 hours. Well, I don't know. I need to go to the toilet. Yeah, I could run to the toilet when I drop a beat and that. Yeah, so it could work. Yeah. Or if I had a partner, they could make me a drink. I'd be like, yay, thanks. Because that's what I'd be like. I would do that. Like if someone else, if I was with someone and they were doing live streams and that, I'd be like, I'll do whatever. You know, I'll make you drinks, I'll bring you food, I'll do whatever you wanted me to do. I'd massage your feet. No, I wouldn't. No, I don't do feet. I'd pay for your feet to be massaged. Yeah. Good question for Mr. Hugh, that one. Yeah. I like that one. What timelines? You need a chair. No thanks. I'm not that old. He don't do no. I will love you from your head to your ankle. Yeah. How about that? That'd be on my vows. I swear to love you from your head to your ankle. For as long as we both shall live. Or from your halo to your ankle. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, ba. Bum, bum, ba. The feet can have off, can it? Go it. I mean, like, man, I've never got that. I could never understand that foot fetish thing and that. But like, plus my toes are big. Like, if you look at my thumbs, that'll give you an idea. I've got a big thumb. Look, check my thumb out, right? Because I'm slim in that, right? So look the size of that thumb. Blimey. Oh damn. Yeah, I've got a big thumb. That's like my toes look like that. God, now I'm gonna have to blow my nose again. Oh damn. Oh thanks, Ali. Yeah, double bless you, innit? One's a wish, two's a kiss. Oh hello. Oh, that'd be from Rock. He'll come in soon, give me a kiss. I'll be like, yeah, thanks, Rock. He loves his dad. Well, so does Ploops. Yeah, did you see the video today, Ali? Of Rock, that birdie caught. Rah. It's on my other channel. It's not on this one. Right. Watch this. I'll blow my nose right here. Check that out. It's so funny. Oh, that's cool. Boom, boom, ba. Well, that's what I mean. I need a coffee though, don't I? Really, if I'm gonna hang a bit longer. Right, so you might as well have this summer beat EDM. Another EDM. Cool, I can't get enough of them. Well, this has had the most views on it, so can't be that bad. I'm proud of it. Can't believe it. So here it is. Right, just made it. Right, it was just on the button. Right, hold on. Change that to green. Keep them clean. What have I missed? Oh, Creatrix. So is she in the building? Where's Creatrix? Oh, she's not. Where? What? What is Creatrix here? He's here now then. I'm not seeing her. Oh, you're just thinking of her. All right. Right, that's cool. I was going to say. Otherwise, like, time someone out or whatever without knowing or whatever you do. You know, you can hide someone or whatever. Because I was hidden from what was his name? Ah, you remember him? Ah, he ain't been around. Howie. That's it. You know Howie, innit, Ali? Because we was hidden from each other for a while, and then the only way I found out, I had to go onto Google, because you got on a Google account, and then it was the only person blocked, and his name was there, and I was like, what? I didn't know that existed, and then someone told me about it. Then we could see each other again. It was real weird. Yeah, yeah, Howie. We used to see him in Voynish's stream. I think that's where I first met him. I'm not 100%, but it might have been over at Sasquatch's otherwise. Yeah, Howie. Yeah, Chrissy knows him. She had a little chat with him as well, I think. Like, yeah. Yeah, I wonder where he's from. Him, yeah. No, he's in America, yeah. Oh, he's thinking of someone in the flesh. Yeah, his name was Howie on YouTube. I think that was just his name like that. Yeah. No, not in real life. Yeah, there's Code Decker Beats. Code Decker Beats in the building. Someone going live. Someone going live in the building. Dude, yes. Oh, is he back around? No. No, that's what I just thought then. No, I haven't seen him for a while, yeah. Yeah. It's funny that, isn't it? I forgot about him until then. Huh. Yeah, Dr. E, I think he knows him. Yeah. Boom. It's right near me now, my tongue drum. I can just have a little boom boom when I feel like it. Oh, how's Meat doing? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen Meat Star in only a little while. Yeah, he's doing good. Oh, you like that, Ali? Yeah. And you know what? I'm getting a few more skills on my old tongue drum now, actually. It's took me a year nearly, innit? Yeah, it'll be October, it'll be a year. Oh, look, it's 333, as I said that. I just see the clock change at the corner of my eye. Yeah, I just see that, Karen. I was just writing that in. I looked to the right and I just see a little something in the corner flicker. And I looked and went, oh, 333. Just when I was saying, what was I saying again? Oh, yeah, getting new skills on my tongue drum, yeah. And that's the triple trinity. That's the designers. They're saying, yeah, you got this. Yeah, I love you, Ellie. Hopefully, you will narrate tomorrow, yeah. If it's a book I'm into, because I know you do like, yeah, that the one about the ladies, yeah, that weren't for me, that one. But the DMT one, yeah, love it. And that massive book you got to read, though, P. Manley Hall. God, it's got everything in it. Mm. Yeah, have a beautiful day, Ali. Yay, thanks. Into bed and snuggle up. Yeah, innit? Yeah, now it's getting a bit colder. Then, yeah, we'll be happy to get in. Snuggle up. Yeah. Oh, blimey. Hopefully no one else is emailing. I ain't got back to no one yet. I feel really bad, actually. I ain't gonna lie. Damn. I ain't got no more, have I? No. Makes my nerves bad. You know when you get that energy inside when you're like, oh, I've got to do this. Like, I'm gonna have to, Yeah, see you soon, Ali. Yeah. Mm. I'm enjoying this smoke actually. Yeah. Enjoying this one with my coffee. Oh, you drank your coffee now? Man making another for the J because I drank it by the time I made it. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, sometimes I've wanted to roll one and I've been chatting in the chat and the time it takes to do it because every time you want to, someone's asking me something or I'm feeling like I need to say something again. So it takes you a while, isn't it? Or I nip off and that's what happens. I'm away from the chat for a bit because I've got to go downstairs. Yeah, it's been a good night though, actually, because I knew this energy of this moon. Well, it's normally like that for a lot of peeps. I thought it's Saturday night. This would be good. Yeah, and we've had some great peeps in here tonight. Actually, it's been quite chilled energy as well. We've been like nothing to nothing to make your brain hurt. Put it that way. Got the Codeca beats. We've had a bit of tongue drum. Had a bit of chat. We've had some laughs. We didn't watch Rocklow, did we? Let me find it quick. Oh, press the wrong button. That one. Just looking for something. Where is it? Right, so do that, and stop that one. And share that one. Is that coming? Yeah, right. Might as well watch it, innit? So, if you haven't seen it, this is Rock. He's got a bird. Check this out. This is what I've just seen. Rock. Rock, what are you doing? Oh my god. Rock. What's the matter with him? Oh god. Oh, there's all blood everywhere. He's bit his head off. Oh, Rock, what are you doing? Look, you bit his head off. I know, you don't have to kiss me. Good boy. Oh, Rock, what are you doing? Oh, he's only brought a bird in the building. Can you believe it? Look, I've got this little thing. I normally pick things up with this. Don't I, Rock? Hold on, Rock. I've got to take the thing out. You can't have it in here. How have you got that? Well, his Plute's got it for you. Oh, man, let me take this out of here now. Oh, my word. Don't look. Look at him, look. Look at his prey. Oh, my life. It was still alive. They brought it in here. It was still bloody alive. The size of it. I know, it was a big one. Leave it there, Rock. Leave it there a minute, Rock. Don't eat it. He starts eating it. I have to go out there and get rid of it. Right. Damn. Oh, it's making me feel sick. Right, so you've seen it now, Pete. That's what he gets up to. Didn't you, Rock? Good boy. I've got to clean up now, haven't I? Right. I'm out of there, Pete. Oh, damn. Let's go over here. Right. Oh, yeah, the blood. Oh, yeah. He's in Code's building. That's what I'm left with. Oh, right. I'm out of here. Peace, peace and love. Oh, there's a bit up. I know. I know, damn. I better watch that twice now. Let's just make sure I got that back in the building. Oh yeah, stop. It's done that again. Oh, I'm making the screen jump now. Hold on. Screen was got really small. Let's make that big. That's it. Yeah, what do you think of that? And that they keep bringing them in though from the outside, bringing them into that spot in the passage and like eating like all the mice and that. So I will do a video on that and all, I think. And I think actually Rock did get it because I don't think Plutes would have given it up that quick because he was still alive. And so I think Rock got that one. Because Plutes got this other bird and then as soon as he let go of it, Rock got it and then he was eating it. And that's when I first found out he was actually eating everything. I went, you ain't eating it. Don't eat it. And I could hear him crunching it. He's a geezer cat. He's a geezer. Yeah. I know. Well, they keep, these pigeons are there. I'm thinking, they know the cats are there. The cats have even been on the decking and the birds are on the grass. And they can clearly see the cats. They know they're there. That's what I kept thinking. They're brave, like. I know, that's when I remember someone before when I was live. They were on the panel and I said about my cat catching a bird at the time. And they were right against all that. they said that's what I mean. There's too many cats. They're killing the birds. Blah de blah. I was like, wow. I thought, I know there's not a lot we can do really. Like, I wouldn't encourage it. That's why I don't put bird seeds out and things like that, because I can't attract the birds in because the cats will want to take them out. That would be very fair. So, I've got preventative measures, say. But I've got a cherry tree in my garden, so they're gonna go to eat the cherries and stuff. And the ones that fall off, obviously, they're gonna fly down and eat them and all. Yeah, you're stoned and watching a cat horror movie almost. Yeah, I could do a compilation of all the things they've killed, and then it will be like the movie, wouldn't it? Oh damn, that's what I mean. I've messed that share screen up again. I knew it. Why does it double up like that? It's funny that my browser jumps from the top to the bottom. So how do you make it go back from the bottom to the top? Anyone? Or is it just me? Weird that. No, don't you care? No, you know what I done? I went out and got the bird and I put it in the black bin bag. I tied it up and he's in the bin now. He's got to wait until Wednesday, innit? I missed it last week. Yeah. Is it Wednesday or Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. So he's got a few days in there. Otherwise, he would have been eaten. Rock went straight out there with biting the feathers off. Code, can you see in the future and what is coming for all mankind? Oh, just asking, does number mean a lot? Not in the universe, only on Earth. Yeah, I've got a couple of ideas actually. Yeah. Yeah, I can see the future as in like if you want to look at the tech where it would go. Yeah, there is a future what can exist where you're putting your consciousness into the machine. Yeah, 100%. It ain't been done yet, but that's in the future that could happen. So now this is the time of the split. What side are you on? You know what I mean? There's no denying the energy. You're either going to be subceptive and go with the matrix and the fear and then get all these things put in your body. This is the precursor. This stuff being put in is the precursor. So it's that's I see a splitting point now. So I'm happy. I'm happy because then this can come to an end, some sort of end on that paradigm. There's going to be two timelines being played out. And I don't feel I'm on that one. I ain't on that AI artificial one. We've got organic intelligence here, and that's what we're on. That's what I feel. So there is a future for the organic intelligence as well. And that looks different to what we're seeing today. I can see a split. You know what I mean? The planet's getting neglected. But yeah, I don't know. I can actually say I don't know. Because which probability will play out? It's like that. And there is another probability where both can play out. So you're like, But I just feel it's about your energy. So one energy is going to go one way, one energy is going to go the other. How energy works, them two can't go together. So there's always a split. Yeah, you're welcome, Mr. Hugh. Yeah. Yeah, so we can sort of see the AI, the artificial side of things. But there's always an organic side. So that's what we're working on. all of us and whoever else, I feel. And only in time we're going to see what it looks like. But this is the time of the split, so we're going to definitely start seeing it. I mean, next year is a 2, 2, 3. Think about it. That's next year, and all the decoding I've ever done tells me there's a club out there, and that's what they're in. They're in that club, and that is that year. So it's got to be done next year. And going by who just passed on that date, right? Adds to that as well. So, and if you do, if you add all that up, adds to 23 and all. So that's a significant date, and so is that date next year. So we get an idea of what's going to be played out is from the announcement we get on the 22nd of March, and then it's got to be in play on the 8/8 Lionsgate portal. That's what I'll just be observing. That's what numbers told me anyway. I knew in 2019, 21st of the 12th, 2019 was a 333 triple trinity date. So I knew after that date something was coming. So that's when I've done my first decode about the event we just seen. And I couldn't tell anyone on YouTube because I was worried about my channel. So I sort of done it behind the scenes. So some peeps know what I'm talking about. And I knew it had to be in by 2023 because that's the club they're in. You've got 22 bones in your skull. So the skull and bones is that. So it's saying to you, you've got 22 bones in your skull, which we have. And we have a brain, which is broken down into 3 parts. So there's your 322. That's what it actually means. And also, then you do 3 plus 22 will give you a 25, which is a 7. That's significant to these peeps. They work with a number 7. And also 3 times 22 is 66. That's the root, 66. That is the sacred secretion root. So the 11, the 22 and the 33 are under that root right there. So it's all encoded in that 322 for me. And the 7, it would be the 7 chakras. If you add it up, 3, 22, 3, could be a 7. 7 chakras, that's what that energy goes through. So, if you want me to prove the 23 even more, 9/11 adds up to 20, and it was in 2001. There's 23. And we had 777, didn't we, Mr. Hugh? But that was in 2007. There's another 23 right there. When's the Queen pass? 23. So now tell me they don't like that number. So yeah, that's what I look at a little bit as well. Set the 322s. And that's next year. So I was like, yay. Yeah, it is a weird number for those freaks. Yeah, they play with it. Because they can't go through the number 6. That's why they disregard it. The 6 is for the heart. They're not in their heart. So they're going to go through 7, which they claim the creation was built from number 7. 7-day, all this 7 star, right? So they're on the 7. They don't use the 6. That's why they say 666 is Satan and all this rubbish. To put you in fear. And fear keeps you here. I've decoded it, so I'm not in that. I'm like, yeah, thank you. And I'll slowly say it. whether anyone's listening and they want to get anything from it, maybe they'll see what I'm seeing and then happy days. Because the knowing is like your DNA knows. We're all information. So that knowing, I only have to know it. You don't even have to tell anyone it. It's just, we're being observed. We're in the fourth dimension, so the fifth can see us in the fourth, like we can see in the third. You could look at it like that. So that knowing is enough. When that split happens, I'm not involved in it. I'm not bowing down and worshipping Saturn. We're not doing that. If you was an observer, that's what they think you were doing. In the Matrix, isn't it? The black cube. And people even play Xbox, so it looks like the kids are worshipping it. There's another black cube right there. So it's just an energy grab. Most of the time it's an energy grab. So that's why that 8-8 portal, the Lion's Gate, is a massive energy. It's the biggest one. So they want to do an energy grab. And yeah, 23 is like a 5, so that's always change. And if you wanted to balance the physical realm, do the numbers 1 to 9. 5 is at the center. So you've got 1 to 4 and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the other side. So 5 is the center of the physical realm. But the non-physical is the number 6. Because it goes 3 to 9. So 6 is at the center. And the ethereal came before the material. I think we all can safely say that. So the energy in the ethereal controls the energy in the physical. And the ethereal energy would be 3, 6, and 9, and the physical would be 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5. So no matter whatever happens, if we've got 3, 6, 9 energy, we're controlling our own self and not bowing down to no Saturn. Saturn Moon Matrix. The black sun, the black box, the cube, the ring of ice around us. Who are you? And Saturn is like Satan, which is like T minus NASA. Add a T Santa, Take a T off of everything. See what happens. Planet, take the T off. Oh, it's a plane. Oh, is it? Oh, thanks. They tell you a lot. And then you just add a T. What about NASA? Add a T to NASA. Oh, you get Satan. Their little prop. Send him my way. Send Satan over here. Send him my way. I'll deal with him. Yeah, 4, 6. 23 plus 23. Well, if you do the triple on the 23, that's coming to, don't you? There's their 69, the yin and the yang. But they use the 69 for sex to keep you in the physical. We use the 69 for the yin and yang to get us in the metaphysical. There's the difference. Because they want to get physical. Because we know the root chakra is procreation. So that energy is for creating. And they want you to use your root chakra energy to have sex. because in Hermetics, it says to me that the root chakra in that principle is gender. So they knew, and gender, and what is the narrative now on gender? That is the agenda, is the gender, and the gender's been changed. But so has the gender frequencies in this realm, because we just went from a blue shift or a red shift to a blue shift or a blue shift to a red shift, because the energies shift every 72 years in my gnosis, from male to female, female to male, male to female. They switch like that. So that's what we're seeing. The switching of the energies is confusing the physical switch. So people are physically switching their energy from a male to a female or whatever. And then if you're in the know of this, you can use that as an agenda. Think, oh, we can mix it up a bit more. Well, I missed upcode on this Earth date. Yours is 23rd of the 3rd, 1968. Right. So 9, 10, 18, 24. So I'll give you a 6, a 5, and a 3. Yeah, that'd be right. That'd be 14, which will give you a 5. You are a 5, so your energy is on, like the vortex. I say switch the vortex on, because 5 is at the center of the physical, and the physical is the vortex energy, the 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5. So 5, 1 it goes. Area 51, sound familiar? May Day was on the 1st of May. That's 5, 1. So you see where I'm going with it. They see where the energy is. And also, if you look at the Fibonacci sequence, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 5. Happy days. So 5 is on Fibonacci. So that is part of the 1.618, which is in your heart. And that's the signature of the creator. Because if you create something, you're going to leave your signature. And that signature is a sign. It's in nature. And it's 1.618. And you've got 618 in your 1968. So you've got it encoded in your happy days. So your 5's more on that. Your 5 can activate your 1.618. And also it activates the 3, 6, and 9, because 3 5s are at the center. The 555 is at the center of the 3, 6, and 9, because it powers up all 3 energies. So there we go. There's that word, 3 energy. So I would say to you, your energy is always on, Mr. Hugh. So you find it hard to get to that stillness, like switch off even. Like your head would be racing, or if it ain't there, it'd be somewhere else, because your energy is flowing. If it's flowing, it'll be like that. So there's 2 ways you can take your energy. So if you use breath as the number 5, which is a solar plexus, so sun and moon, you're breathing. You know what I mean? If you're practicing your breathing, that can give your energy a little bit of stillness, a bit of balance. That's probably a way for you to get a bit calm if you needed it. Or the energy would have to go the opposite, go so fast that's when it hits the stillness point. Because if you spin something so fast, it looks like it's not moving. So that there's like 2 ways you can go with your energy. But I only know the slow down one. I don't know the pickup. I'm trying to learn that. That's what I'm really trying to get on, how to help that of a 5, because my daughter is a 5 and she's got anxieties and that. And I feel that. I'm feeling that with a lot of 5 peeps. They can get anxious, anxieties. And I've done work with her to help her. So maybe you get a bit of that as well, So I'm just trying to get any feedback on anything. It's always good. But sometimes you just know in certain things, it does help your information in your body, like we say. So even if you subscribe to it or not, your body will, your subconscious will know. And it can help, I think. I mean, it helped me knowing I was a number 3. It sort of explains some stuff. And I'm like, I get it a bit more now. So it sort of gives me a bit of balance. And you might like yellow as well. That's number 5. And I've got that as Venus. It's the planet I'll give you, Venus. So maybe look at Venus, research that. It might hit you, might trigger something. Yeah, my daughter's saying to know, didn't know. Good to know, didn't know. Yeah, just be aware that their energy is always prevalent on. Imagine that, like if you switch any item on any any electrical item, you turn it on. Imagine that, but it's always on. Their one don't get turned off, and that's the only number I can find that with. And then the peeps I've met have been proving that to me and all. I'm like, God, that's a hard one. How can you be a 5? So like, I want to know about it. Yeah. Oh, you sleep with fast breathing and it works. Yeah, yeah. Oh, happy to hear that. Yeah, I'm feeling the breath is your, because that is the 5th. That is the number 5 chakra for me. And also, I've got it as fire in the middle. So you could actually draw a pyramid, right? And maybe look at that because there's fire in the middle. So if you looked at it, imagined yourself in the middle, and it could be like a sarcophagus, like in the Great Pyramid. And there'd be 2 angled shafts angling, one at angle to the sun, one at angle to the moon. And you're breathing them energies in. They balance everything out. Because you've got a sun and moon in your solar plexus, and you've got a sun and moon in your brain. So if even you just breathing and meditating on that, like having that sort of vision, like, I'm feeling that can help. I said this to my daughter. I say this to any number 5 person. I want to know if it helps. That might help. Or you might just want to look into it. And you might find some information on it. Might help. I don't know. Write about it. Oh yeah, and that's the thing. Yeah, I will say this. You might find some stillness when you write. You know, any sort of writing, information, language, anything like that. I think 5 peeps are good at that. So if you feel like writing, yeah, do it. Because then you might be somewhere else, and you only know when you come back. You know, when you come back to this reality. If that's ever happened, that means that's good for you. Like say you was writing, and then you went, yeah, it's like I went off somewhere. You're right. And then I came back and realised where I was, and I couldn't write no more. But that's good, because that means you was in the stillness. Because that's what it looks like. Yeah, writing is therapy. It can be, yeah. Because that's what people say. The pen is mightier than the sword. So the sword is your words. So the pen, that means it's stronger than your word. And you're thinking, really? Well, it's a metaphor to say writing and the word, both. You know, no one's going to be stronger than the other, but have both in play then. And then you're like, oh yeah, more energy. Makes sense. So write down certain things. But then you can take power away from it as well if you reveal it, because consciousness will change things. So even what we do, right, some things we've got to keep close to our chest, what we wrote about. It's not time to reveal it yet. You know what I mean? But if the energy is saying to you, no, say it. You've wrote this out. Do a video on it. Then I'll do it. But if you do it from your head, you go, oh, I fancy. No, it's not good. Go, no, it's not time yet. I haven't been told to say. Keep that to myself. Then you're doing your own thing, like seeing what works for you. And then maybe sometimes then say it. And then you go, yeah, change the experiment. You're right. You love writing, but can't be reading it back, or I delete. Yeah. I'd need someone else taking notes. I'd need to be saying what I say, and then someone writing for me. Say that would be a lot better. Because they can say, I just wrote this down what you've said. And I go, oh, thanks. Because odd times I've spoken to people and they've said, oh, let me make a note of that. And I go, oh, go on then. And then they might have said it to me like months later. They've gone, yeah, I did write something down you told me before. And I think, oh, what did I say then? Then they tell me back, and I went, "Oh, I've said it right." And I go, "Oh, right. Oh, I actually said that. Oh, that's actually good." Because when you hear it back, it sometimes hits you again, and it was you was the one who was saying it. It's funny, that, isn't it? I've done that on a video. Because I remember someone saying they watched a video of me. It was about 2 years old, and I was in a white t-shirt, and I went, "Was I?" And I went, "I'm done." And I went, and then it popped up. So I went, "What? One of my videos has been recommended on my other channel of me in that white t-shirt," and I was like, "Oh no, that means I've got to hear it." And I had to hear myself. But funnily enough, I was happy with what I actually was hearing, because I was sort of saying that when you've got your own truth, I'd rather let someone allow them to have theirs over there, and they're doing their thing, I'm doing mine. If anything, we can wave to each other. And I was like, "Yeah, that's pretty good, actually." And then I was laughing, saying, "Oh, yeah, I'm saying it." It's funny, isn't it? I thought, yes, these stuff, I don't know. But see, I've got videos there, so, it is what it is. Yeah, you write from your heart and mind. Yeah, that's the only space I know. Yeah, if you just wrote from your mind, it won't be all that, will it? Won't be that great. Or you do it once. If it's coming from your heart, you can do that over and over. If your heart's in it, I'm in it. I mean, my heart's in this, otherwise I would have stopped doing it. And I wouldn't be here. Look, I've been here 5.5 hours nearly. How's that? If my heart weren't in it, I wouldn't be here. I'd be like, I've got a headache or whatever. Yep, doodling as kids. Yep, yep, looking out the window, and then you go into a nice daydream, which is a form of meditation, I would say now. And then away you go, innit? And then you only come back when then you realise you was at school. You went, "Oh, I'm at school." Sometimes I've been proper gone. I mean, gone. And someone's had to nudge me, and they thought I was asleep. And I went, "No, I'm not asleep." And I knew I wasn't asleep, but I don't know where I was. And I wish they didn't nudge me or whatever. You started your day over, my day in bed at night. Yeah, damn. I've been here this long. I will travel in my dreams when I sleep tonight, because every time I eat cheese, like earlier, I know I will see people later. Yeah, I know. You know what? I don't know. I've wondered that. I thought, why would cheese do that? Because that's called like an old wives' tale, they would say. But the wives' tales are the ones which are true. If a doctor said it, you'd go, yeah, whatever. But if it's an old saying, then it's true. Because, yeah, I know a lot of peeps do. They dream when they eat cheese. Yeah, why is that? Do you know, Karen? It's funny, isn't it? Yeah, that's how you meditate for years. Yeah. Yeah, if you meditate properly, you can't sleep. Yeah, if you try too hard, like mine's because I like moving the energy from the base of my spine to the top of my head. I really enjoy it, So I'm just doing that with my breath. I'm actually moving the energy, and then I'll get it to the top of my head, and I'll do it a lot till I know I can hold it there. I'm ready to hold it at the top of my head, like for like 8 seconds, and then I've got that rush of energy, light, and then that's it. That's all I need, and I'm in. I'm like, just floating in the stillness otherwise. And then I'll go to appreciation and gratitude, or some sort of thoughts I've got on something, or I don't know. Might just say I want an answer, see what comes up. If you dream, you have a great time. Yeah, the old wives' tales, yeah, normally true. It's a fact. Eating cheese before, is it a fact or fact? Yeah, probably fact. I know if you've eaten, the only thing I know about eating is if you eat before you go to bed, not too long before, you're going to get hot because your body's going to be working the food off. So it's using energy, more energy because you're still. So it's more than likely to get hot. So if you have night sweats, that's probably why. If you didn't eat for 2 hours, then went to bed, you probably wouldn't get them sweats. Oh, you mean the cheese is a heavy fat, so it would hit the body, and I'm sure how it would mix. Huh. Well, it like hits you quick, like. I don't know. I mean, I do like cheese. I ain't had it for ages, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I had it before I went asleep, and if I did, I'm not sure I dreamt either. Oh, itchy foot. Top of my foot. Reach that. Yeah, true that. Yeah, it depends how mature the cheese is. Yeah, maybe a lot mature cheese. It just made me think of something. Yeah. Oh, you always see the same dream flying in the same place. Yeah, what's it look like? Yeah, I'd want to get a good artist impression of what it looks like, if you know what I mean. And then if you're flying about there, you can find out something else, what you weren't seeing before, or something. I don't know. That's what I'll be thinking. See if you can control it, do something else there, or because some people say that in it, the more you can say, the more you're shown. The more you're into it, the more you get from it. Yeah, that's so interesting. Yeah, maybe 5 peeps do that a bit because my daughter sort of says to me, "There's like another reality she goes in." And she's a 5, and I was like, "What do you mean by it?" She went, "She's like another version of her," and you know what I mean, and things like that. And I'm like, there might be some truth in it, but she don't really tell me anymore. Yeah, itchy foot sign of travel. Yeah, it's my left foot, so that's my new foot. Innit? That's the foot I lead with, innit? Yeah, strange grams. Yes, the left foot I haven't been there. Right foot I have. Is that how I do it? Yeah, left foot. No. Oh, yeah, I don't know what way around to do it now. Because I lead with my left foot. So that means I've probably been there before if it's my left foot. And then my right foot, that means I haven't, innit? Yeah, must be that. Oh, it looks lovely. I am a controller of it. Oh, yeah. I see people that you know. Oh, that's even more fascinating. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'd do me that. I'd be thinking, why? I know peeps, so why they here? Or is this all? Because I feel the dream space is that 5D almost, looking over the 4D. That's the other realm we can go to when we die or whatever. You can be there. So I feel you dream to go there, so you know it exists already. Because things exist outside this existence. And that feels like one of them. Yeah. Because you could get your answers there. You want to know what things look like, or you want to know something. I think that's how you get your knowing, then, Mr. Hugh. I'd say, that's telling you something. Yeah, we all sort of know what we've got to do almost. I know I've got to decode something, so I don't want to, but I have to. It's like that. It's like a blessing and a curse. So it's like that. That feeling in your back. Someone is walking over your grave. Yeah, let shiver through you. I thought they said that, if you've got a shiver, go through you. They used to say that, yeah. Mr. Hughes, a peepee Tom. You wake up laughing. No, I'm grounded. I can't go anywhere. I just get things come to me. I feel like that's what it's been about throughout my life. I've had it all come to me, apart from like when I went places. Yeah, I did go places, but I was taken there. I weren't taken there by myself. I went down in vortexes and that. Yeah, I suppose I might have went. Yeah, bit of both. But it all happened when I was young, before I got to the age of 10. But I'd always have nosebleeds though, innit? Wake up in the morning, I've had a nosebleed, or I had them up until about the age of 40, I reckon, nosebleeds. Yeah, just had the odd one here and there. Oh no, I just fly by, sorry. Yeah, just wave at his corpse. Yeah, it's not. He ain't seen you there yet. You're hiding. Am I in? Yeah, am I there, Mr. Hugh? Have you seen me there yet? I doubt it, because I feel ungrounded. And I don't need to go anywhere. I feel if there's any whatever, I'm better off being grounded and holding like my light so peeps can see I'm like that. I'm like, here I am. I can't be touched over here. I stand in my light. Mm. I know a lot of ladies dream, and if they're number 8, they would have similar experiences. I feel a lot of 8 peeps have like dreams and astral projections or whatever. Number 2 peeps could as well, because I feel it's more right brain, feminine, and a lot of feminines dream more, have a bigger imagination than the males, I feel, as well. If you know what I mean. You won't have met me yet. I'm probably watching in the shadow. Is that you in the shadows? Hey, Cold Springs Queen. How you doing? We got a real queen in the building. How's King Springs doing? Oh, I was always told when I was on MDMA that I was high flying code, so I took my feel in the universe after that. Yeah. Oh, I love that. MDMA. Yeah. I know. Yeah, them times when I used to just take trips and stuff back in the day. I mean, they got me connected to that. That's when you know there's more, when you're on that stuff as well. It was, oh no, there's more to this. There's so much more, and it was good. I enjoyed it. I traced to a place in Germany. I only knew it was real when I saw it in a feed that showed up. The people I've met were fighting the government. Hurrah. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Yeah, that's got a lot going on in Germany with the old secret societies back in the day. 1776. Yeah, I know. I need some shrooms. Yeah, they might open some doors as well, innit? Yeah, some mushrooms, eh, Mr. Hugh? I haven't had any. I'm ready to try them. I need a little friend. I need a friend. Right, so then we can do shrooms together. Yay. I need a shroom friend. I'm a fun guy, innit? So I've got mushroom here. I mean, mushroom here. Drug. Oh. Yeah, my pet fly, innit? I know. My pet fly. He flew away. You know what? He did follow me downstairs, so I thought, oh, I've got him lost down there. He did. Honestly, well, unless it was another one, but it felt like it was him. He followed me downstairs, I'm pretty sure of it. And then that was it. He was down there for a day or whatever. And then, yeah, that's it. I've got to wait till next year. I'll get another one. I'll get one pet fly a year. They test me out. Because I always used to kill them. And then I said, I'm never going to kill a fly again, right? And then I kept having them turn up, landed on my head. And I was like, I'm being tested. And I thought I passed it. They sent another fly in. So I've had 2 pet flies now. So maybe I passed the test. Or I'll get one every year. So I'm going to know this year. Yeah. Oh, at least I've done a video, innit? Yeah, you are my friend, Mr. Hugh. Yeah, maybe, yeah. There could be a timeline for me and Mr. Hugh to be on it. Yeah, because I felt when I first see you, I could see a green car. Like, I swear it's a Mini. No, then like Mini Coopers, like a nice one, nice green, like dark green. Well, it's a nice green colour. And I went, have you got a Mini, like a Mini Cooper, green one? If you ain't, then you might end up with one. City trip or countryside, then I would do countryside. Yeah, countryside. Yeah, yeah. I'd want to run around in that. Like roll down a hill. God, I ain't done that for years. Imagine that, rolling down a hill. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a mushroom grow in my garden actually, a big white thing. I was like, what's this? I might eat it next time. Oh, your daughter wants one. She wants a mini. Oh, say she got a green one. Then you was actually sat in it or was near it. I go, that's the vision I got. Well, I could see you with a Mini Cooper. But it's your daughter. Yeah, that'd be, oh, especially if it's green. Yeah. And yeah, I can't see a picture of you though, so I can't say, yeah, it's got you in it. Like, I know what you look like. But when I first see you, and that could be obvious because they go, oh, Ireland, that's associated with green. But no, I think I've seen a Mini before you told me he's from Ireland. And I went, rah, I can see you in a green Mini. And I feel maybe, no, outside your house where you're living, have you got all like flowers growing up, or like, well, not even flowers, like plants or something growing up high? So it's like covering a lot of the front of your building, obscuring it. It could do with a cutting, really cutting back a bit. I could see that and all. And the countryside is boss. Yeah, both. He might meet a lady, yeah, she gets out of a mini. And you go, green mini, Code said that. And she's got a mini skirt on. He'd be like, oh, hello. No, I think if you've got a mini skirt on, it might put you off. You might think, oh, no, she's in the Matrix. Oh, wait, are you with anyone? Yeah, I think you're with someone, aren't you, Mr. Hugh? I think he might be already taken. Oh, there's an apple tree, only one in the street. Huh. Oh, so you've got nothing growing up at your house. Right. Huh. Apple tree, nice. Nice. Yeah, so what made you have the music icon? Like that musical note? Because it makes me feel like you're into music when I see that, or you play the piano or whatever. But I don't think you do you? Hmm. Yeah, the orchid. Yeah. Right. Call at 5:40. I can't believe how long I've been here. Oh, go away. It's 4:30. Yeah, I should call it. Peeps. 29 likes. Yeah, that's in number 11. I just noticed. Right. We could drop a beat on the way out the building. What do you reckon? Or I listen to it on my own. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, pardon me. Right. I'm going to say big love to all the peeps in the building. Whoever's came in tonight, innit? The whole night through. Yeah. And do you want a beat? Do you want me to leave you with a Codeca beat? Or should we say goodnight? Oh, you have a studio with your son. Only EDM though? Oh no, happy days. Get in there. Yeah, that's what I aspire to have myself. And you're doing it with your son. Oh, that is. Oh, I'd love to be able to do that with mine. Like if he was into it like that. Oh, that'd be pucker. Oh, that's happy days. Oh, I'm glad you told me that. No, don't put a dough there. No, that's great. I go, no, we do EDM. We're gonna smash it. I go, yeah, that's it. Innit? You can. Your energy's on all the time. So you could get a beat where you have that, so it signatures your energy, and your son is gonna have another number, so he can do one for him. Yeah, I like the EDMs. That's what I'm getting. That's what I like the most on my little app. You know what I mean? I know they're all the same sort of. You can say EDM fits all music, or digital, but still. What's EDM? Yeah, we say that's electronic dance music or electronic digital music. So, it's not done with no instruments, you might as well say. It's all like electrical. I'm in there, Karen. Like, because on my app, it does say electronic beats. So I will call it electronic then, because they're stipulating it. If they stipulate an EDM, I'll put it down as well. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, yeah, and happy full moon. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Hugh. I've got to go out and film that actually. I'm gonna see if I can get a bit of it as well. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. Yeah, peace and love everyone. Oh, thanks. Whoever's here, you've been here a while actually. We've had a good chat tonight, haven't we? All us have been in here. It's been great, thanks. I don't know when I'm going to be back because I never do I? So, but definitely on the 21st. But I'm bound to be here before then, probably. Or I might do it on Real Eyes, like over there, and do like I can get a panel going, something like that over there. I'm not. I can come straight out the blocks and put the link in. Electronic dance music, yeah. Oh right. Yeah, I know all these little abbreviations, yeah. So at least you know that. So when you listen to a code deca beat, you'll know what that bit means now. Because Ali had to ask me as well. That's why she came in tonight and said it. And I laughed. I was like, that's it. Yeah, right. I love you all. And happy Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, thanks everyone. I mean it. I've enjoyed your company. I'm out. Peace.